Welcome in. Happy Thursday! If you guys have been watching, you know that I've been here for a while. I've been hanging out with Disneyland for a bit. He just left the park, so I was just enjoying our time hanging. Leslie, it's almost time. Hi Joey. Hey Danny, miss you. But anyway, I've been here. I've been hanging out with Donnie from Disneyland. We went on Small World and we watched the little Stitch dance party over at Galactic Grill for a bit. Hey Angel, what's for dinner? Aloha Tapu. Hey Jacob. So, yeah, I was just enjoying my time here and just taking it easy for a bit. But I'm on Main Street. I'll flip you guys around. There are a couple of characters out, so we'll walk by really quickly for you, Jacob. They just came out, so you lucked out. It's a good thing I stopped here when I did. Hey, Mike Skellington. Hey, Evil Gamer. What time is it, Jacob? It is 7:09 p.m. right now. Hey, Ashley. Thank you. They've actually got a tail, too. And then, oh, really quickly, I'll show you guys. Ooh, shrimp taco bowls, yum. This is the bag for today. It's got a little tail too. But it's corduroy, and the strap says Eeyore on it. And then I've got my little plushie from Miniso of Winnie the Pooh dressed up like Eeyore. And dun, da, da, da. And then there's the earrings. They're from Bobble Bar. So, there we are. Hey, Tess. Hi, Paul. Hi, Chris Tunney. Hey, Wilkie. How are you doing, Corey? All right. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hi, Adventures with Tigger or Wally. Oh, I'm so glad you had a good time yesterday. All righty. Hi Ada, hey Brian. Thank you. Hey Adventures with Roto Commish. Ryan McCann, thank you so much for your channel membership. Hey Hector. Hector, I've got a story for you. Okay, this might get you a little emotional. So, I was gonna DM you and tell you in private, but whatever. Because it may be, no problem. It made me tear up a little bit. So, last week, I had access to my ticket information that I didn't want to have it. And so I went over to have them check my ticket and see who had access to it. And in the process, oh, hold on. I'll continue the story. Quick pause. The diva herself is walking by. We have to like stop and honor her presence. Clarabelle! Queen! Ah, she's so beautiful. I love her little pants. Ah, she is amazing. I like that little hip bump. Oh my gosh. I adore her. Okay. Now back to business. Where was I? Okay, so I went to City Hall, which by the way, if you guys are magic key holders and say you've had other people have access to your key, maybe to add them to your DOS or whatever, virtual queues, things like that. And maybe it's someone that you no longer hang out with, associate with, whatever. You can go to City Hall or you can call Disney and do it over the phone and have them check and see who has access to your magic key. So that's what I did. I went over to City Hall at the end of the night and checked, and sure enough, there was someone on there that I didn't want on there, so I removed them. But Hector, Jimena was still on there. Out of everyone, otherwise it was my family. She was the only other person. I started tearing up. Jimena comes to the park with me. I love it. So it like got me. So I just wanted to share that with you. I meant to like message you, whatever, and then life has just been a lot lately for everyone, I'm sure. So, but Jimena's here with us still. She's still here with the parks with us. So, anyway, on that note, I'm gonna go and walk down Main Street and I'm gonna show you guys the characters. I know, Hector, how wild is that? Because she hasn't had an annual pass, a ticket, and anything for how long? And the fact that she's still on there, it just blew my mind. But anyway, I'm gonna flip you guys around. We're gonna go see what characters are still out. Emily, that was Hector's younger sister. She unfortunately passed away quite some time ago now, so it was very bizarre to have that be the case. And it like there's been signs. There was one night when we were here streaming, and it was shortly after she'd passed away, and we were walking down Main Street, and a falling star literally fell over the castle. And we were here with a bunch of like our Disney family that was really close to her, and it like took everyone's breath away. So I think she's here. I really do. This was her happy place. She absolutely loved it here. So, but anyway, oh, we got a twofer right there. Mickey and Goofy in one? What? That's amazing. Oh, that's definitely worth waiting in line for if you want a picture. Wow. Hey, Wayne. I'm doing well. How are you doing, my friend? Now, Minnie was here. I don't know where she went. I don't see her anywhere. She might have gone out in front of the train station, though. Oh, Prince Potion, of course. My niece is in the community. And even beyond that, ever since I was a kid, I remember one of my best friends in high school was a part of the community. I've always been supportive of the LGBTQ plus community, and always will be. Right, Taboo? Twofers are very rare. Jacob, you missed Mickey and Pluto. We just saw them, and then we saw Clarabelle a minute ago. Oh, you're welcome, Hector. That of all people, because like isn't on there, and I know you both have had access to my ticket. All kinds of other people in our group have had it, and I've never like gone into City Hall or called or anything to have anyone removed before. So it just really caught me that like of all people to be on there still, that she was still on there, and the fact that, you know, she hasn't been in the park herself and hasn't had a ticket, a magic key, anything for so long, for her to still be on there, it blew my mind. Alrighty. Thank you, Evil Gamer. Hey, Logan. Hey, Donnie. Drive home safely. Hey, Ant-Man. Wayne, Anthony had work today, so he'll be here at some point.
My window changed.
Vegas Horror, you better snap yourself into shape and get your booty here for Pride Night. Just saying. Hey, David in Arizona. I hope you have a great night too, my friend. Hammy! Good evening, Heather. Hey there, Jay Merle. Welcome in. Oh, I love that, Evil Gamer. Tappy said, I've always been different. Don't know how to be opposite of different. I guess normal or same. Hey, Jen. Got Jen's crocheting here. Of course. Of course, Jen. And mods, if you haven't already dropped the link for Disneyland in the chat, if you could please do so. Hey Lilibeth, how are you? How did your beauty act turn out? Welcome in, Peter. I'm glad you're here, Heather. Jennifer! Hey there, John E. Oh, I almost walked past the babies. Where's Devin? Look at the babies. They're itty bitty ones. Oh, cutie patooties. Hey, most wanted. Oh, little peanuts. Hey, Dave Does Disney. Welcome in.
She's so proud of her.
Caliente, Lilibeth. Hey, EXP626.
She's like, look at my babies, but don't touch them.
They're so cute. All right. I'll keep it moving. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, Caesar. Welcome in. Everyone's saying hi to one another. Natalie. I think the only way she can make that up to you, Natalie, is by buying you a bunch of Stitch merch when she comes to the park.
Are you on Twitch or are you on TikTok?
YouTube.
YouTube Live?
Yeah.
Is that like a good...
It can be. It just depends.
How many people are live right now?
I just started. I've got 116 right now.
That's like pretty good.
I've only been live for like
just-
maybe 20 minutes.
If you just started at one, that's good.
But I've been doing it for 2 years, so.
Oh my god. I'm like, wow, that's a scene. Okay. It was so nice to meet you.
Lovely
Have
to meet
fun.
you.
Are
All right,
you from
you guys
here?
have a great day. Ish, yeah. I'm here like 3 days a week. So, yeah. Have a great night. Hey, Manny. Alrighty. This headband does not want to sit on my head right. I hope you're back in the park soon too, Hector. It was so fun hanging out on your birthday. Mike, what's TikTok? I hope you have a great time on Saturday, Evil Gamer. Hey, Null Void. Friday the 13th Eve. Prince Potion said, TikTok hurts my neurodivergent brain too much. TikTok is a lot. It's very overstimulating. And it's easy to go and like fall down the rabbit hole on it. And you'll be sitting there scrolling and next thing you know, it's like 4 hours later. And you might have learned how to like clean the filter on your washing machine. Or your dishwasher, I mean. But everything else will be completely useless information that you'll have no purpose for. But it's a good distraction. Welcome in, House Cut. What's on my head? Your ears. Hold on, I need to clean the lens. Got a glare going on. Here, I'll flip you around so you can see them. It's a distraction. Oops. Hello. It's either Eeyore. And then they've got a little tail on the back too. It cracks me up because there's all these TikToks going around saying that the park is empty. I'm like, no. It's not. I'm like, it might look empty if you come first thing in the morning and take a couple pictures or videos, but I can promise you, the park is not empty.
It takes Trina off of an 8-1.
Alright, one sec. I'm gonna stop and clean the lens for you guys. I just said I was going to go on Sunday, but I was too tired after going to 2 wrestling shows on Monday. I saw your videos, Hector. It looked like you had a good time, though. Mike said, not only that, but just trying to watch a stream vertically with all those words scrolling by. I very rarely watch live streams on there. I will watch Anthony when he streams on there, which, since his TikTok got hacked, he hasn't been worried about doing. Oh, much better. And then I'll watch like Versace's lives. And I think back when like Oompa was live a lot, I used to go on his occasionally. But that's usually it for the live streams. I don't really check the live streams that often. I get so overwhelmed with all of our friends on YouTube that stream. So the last thing that's even on my mind is thinking to look there. But
Your dad got it. Your dad first
TikTok.
and it's so funny because everyone always automatically assumes you're on TikTok. Or occasionally, like that girl a little bit ago, Twitch. Prince Potion. I know, I've wound up on like the weirdest like TikTok like sections. I don't know what you'd call it. Like, because there's like book talk and there's horse talk and there's, you know, whatever, like whatever your interests are. And I've wound up on some bizarre ones. Mike said, I already read that one. Natalie said it's full. Heather said, love the Eeyore ears. Mildwade said, I should have worn a hockey goalie mask on your head to see if people got it. Ooh, 15 minutes? I think we're haunted mansioning it. Ooh, mansioning it.
You had to hold your pouch?
Wayne said, I'm coming to Disneyland. Awesome, Wayne. Hey, Christy. Hey, Kelsey Tinkerbell. Emily said, I modified 2 classes. Had the used 2 2.5 pounds and 2 5-pound plates. Nice. Leslie said, TikTok's convenient when you're a sitting duck at work. Exactly. If you're a passenger and you're sitting in traffic or something, it's great. But never get on. Hey, Raging Rolf, welcome in. Chrissy said, don't forget to hit the like button, everyone. 159 watching and only 68 likes. Thank you, Christy. Prince Potion said, YouTube got me snatched. Nullvoid said, TikTok is Timu YouTube. Oh my gosh. That's a new one. Leslie. Mike said, but you can tell from the orientation of people's phones, it's not TikTok. You would think people would realize that, but maybe they're distracted. I don't know. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Devin, did you see the ducks? I showed the ducks. There were baby duckies. Rewind back. There were duckies. Said, and whatever Slim sends you. Tabby said, I used to have a Twitch account, but I forgot my login info. And if someone has not already dropped it, can someone drop the link for Slim Devin's Adventures, please? Hi, Kristen Wong. I got one of your bracelets on. I got the blue one. I'm wearing blue today, so I got all my blue bracelets on. Welcome in, Sanchez. No worries. Angel said, oh, for those who know about the car story Discord, we're being petty back, but also getting help from the city at the same time. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Emily, it's a fun ride. It's a big party. Welcome in, LAFC Rocks. Hey, Rogue One. Hope you're having a great day. Leslie said, oh no, TikTok's never good when you're cooking also, right? All of a sudden your pot's boiling over. Your steaks are burnt. Hey, Hope. Welcome in. Okay, Hope, here you go. Delight in the return of the Paint the Night Parade, an after-dark sensation that ignites the night with electrifying enchantment. Woohoo! Tapu said, yay, Haunted Mansion, my home away from home. Evil Gamer said, when I go to Disneyland in November, I'm glad I don't have to wait in no long virtual queue for Haunted Mansion or Tiana's. And Kristen said, I love that. Hey, Jason Miller, I'm doing well. How are you doing, my friend? I always said I prefer a party where people are alive. Helen! Happy birthday. USA time. It's still your birthday. So happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Guys, can we drop those birthday cakes in the chat for Helen to wish her a happy birthday? Let me see if I can get this to work. Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna get it, Helen. Nope, that's not it either. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, that's Christmas. Okay, well. Let me try and find it, Helen. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It might take me a minute. There you go. Happy birthday, Helen. I hope you had a wonderful birthday, my friend.
All the way across the room. All the way down to the furthest wall. Don't tell
I keep
anyone
looking at that here. I won't hold it against you.
When hinges squeak in doors chain,
I'm excited for you, theme park seniors.
frightening sounds echo
The
through the
donation is
hall.
okay, but you know,
Whenever
we improvise.
where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing
Welcome
their
in, Omar.
terror with ghoulish delight.
Ghoulish delight, okay? You ready?
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone.
Hey, Master Chief. Welcome in, my friend.
Our tour
Happy Thursday
begins
to you as
here
well.
in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corrupt.
I'm excited, Natalie.
mortal
I'm more
state.
excited to see your mom now.
To pass me those portraits, drag those bodies away from those walls towards the dead center of the gallery. Quickly.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way.
Alright. Welcome in, Ash. She said, hi everyone, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Wayne, you would buy them on the Disneyland website.
There are several
Online.
prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over
Covering all the festivities. Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, Happy New Year's, Happy Easter, Happy Valentine's Day, you know, Happy
for 1,000.
Pancake Day, because I know England celebrates Pancake Day.
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not
Anthony's
need
gonna be
your
coming tonight,
volunteer.
Wayne, yes. Or, sorry, Jason, yes.
The carriage that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you.
Natalie said, hey.
Kindly watch your step as you walk.
Yes, Sanchez. Mega Movie Summer, Universal Studios Hollywood. It looks good.
No flash.
Jason. Welcome in, Jason Allen. Helen said, thank you for the birthday wishes. Everyone in the chat, love you all so much, my Disney family. And we love you, Helen. I'm glad you're having a wonderful birthday. Tappy said, bold of the ghost to assume I want to leave. Tappy said, I like to celebrate Pancake Day almost every day alongside French toast and croissant sandwich day. Well, okay. So British pancakes are different than American pancakes. This is what I was taught from a friend that moved here from England. So they're a lot thinner, almost similar to a crepe. And they don't usually put maple syrup on theirs. They'll put some butter, they'll put some lemon juice, and then they'll sprinkle it with sugar. And then they'll oftentimes roll them up almost like a Yule log cake. They'll roll them up almost like that. They're very yummy though.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your...
Oh, it comes out tomorrow, Sanchez? I didn't realize it already came out tomorrow. Gonna have to go to the movies. Devin.
Satan spooks have interrupted our tour.
Now, little bro.
Seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Oh, see? There we go. Helen said, yep, I'm right. It's like a crepe. Jessica said, yep, my mom makes those pancakes for Pancakes Day. I love that. Oh, you're welcome, Donnie. I'm not babysitting. It's father-daughter time. Caesar said, is Haunted Mansion Holiday open? Not yet, but it'll be here soon. It'll be here very soon. EXP626 said, Katie's making me hungry. You know, we talk about food a lot in here. You can't come to this channel and not expect to get hungry or snackish. Oh, no one needs to be sorry, Sanchez. I'm excited for the movie. That makes me more excited. That makes me happy. I didn't realize it was going to come out so soon. Mike said December was a rough month.
How many are two?
Just one.
One over here. Thanks, buddy.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated
Robert
with your
Sprite,
hands,
welcome in.
arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Angel, do they scream on it?
sirenas dentro y cuida a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárense.
Flapjacks, Randy! Oh, love you, Randy. We miss you.
Unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Welcome in, Miss Garcia. Welcome in, default name.
Ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ring.
We have been unavoidably detained by crafty spirits.
One stop.
Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
Welcome in, Steve K430.
Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
Please remain seated. We're talking out today.
Crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed.
Jimmy R26, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swing beginning to materialize. Of the expected. I'll see you all a moment later.
Victoria, welcome in.
Creepy creeps with eerie eyes.
Alright, who are we gonna get, guys? Hey, Maria. It is busy, Lucia. It's very busy. And welcome in, my friend. Randy said, don't forget to hit both of those like and subscribe buttons if you're enjoying this Disneyland live stream. Randy, remember, anytime you want a wrench back, you let me know the word. Oh my Lanta, I can't talk tonight. You're welcome, Sanchez. Hey, W Nationals 34. Okay, and then there were some friends that were ahead of us on the ride. I'm not sure if they're still here or not, but they were a few cars up. I think they must have left. Maria said, you got the moves. You have to do the head toss when you're on the ride. It's like the rule. It's the unwritten rule. It's like Wicked, you know? It's like the toss, 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 toss. So when the ghosts turn their head, you gotta turn your head in unison. Default Name said, why do I feel like I've been ghosted? Jennifer said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button and subscribe to help our favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw! Randy said, yes, for sure, Katie. Alright, you just say the word. Omar said, excellent route, Katie. Because Garcia said, hurry back. Hurry back. Mill Void said, hurry back. Maria said, don't listen to her. Jason said, I just hit the like button. Thank you, Jason. She said, don't go to Tiana. It's cold out, Maria. It's chilly. Chilly. You're welcome, Mike. Jessica said, my mom and I are going to our local British shop this weekend to pick up some goodies. Oh, I love that. My favorite place to go here in SoCal is in Santa Monica. There's a place called the King's Head. And we've been going my family and I've been going there for my whole life almost. And they've got a shop with a little bakery section in the back. So you can get homemade pastries and stuff there. And sausage rolls and shepherd's pie. And then they also have some stuff that is frozen or refrigerated that you can take home as well. So when I go, oh my gosh, my favorite thing is the sausage rolls. I will go and I will buy a dozen of them. It's bad. And they've got all the teas. They've got the tea biscuits, the cookies, the candies, HP sauce, salad dressing, you name it, they've got it all there. As well, of course, as well as, no problem, as well as, kitchen items and some clothing. They've got so much there. And then there's a pub attached to it and a restaurant. And then they also offer proper British tea service. So Mel with the $2 super chat said Anthony's at work. Thank you, Mighty Mel LV. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat if you haven't already, guys? I'm behind on the chat, I know, I'm sorry. Natalie said the ghost is hunting you to not make you talk. Steve K said the laugh on the way out is my fave. Me too. And if the mods haven't already dropped the link for Mandarino Adventures, if you could do so. Maria has awesome content. Omar said, how nice it is that it is not raining. Helen said, my hubby left me to go asleep, so on my own to spend time with my Main Street cowgirl. Aw, love you, Helen. That just means we get to party it up all night together. Maria said, LOL, I bet it's cold. Maybe warm up at the Hell Room at Toad. Mighty Mel LV said, XOXO all. We love you, Mel. It's raining for you, Omar? Oh, goodness. Well, stay safe, my friend. Stay dry. Natalie said, my mom just said it's hot here. Yeah, Leslie, pack for all weather. It'll be like hot during the day and then like chillier at night. Exactly, Maria. Ye Old King's Head in Santa Monica. It's so, so good. The staff there is so friendly. I love going there. Sanchez said, woohoo, Winnie the Pooh. Adventures with Tigger Wally said, forgot to buy a Pooh plush hat. Might have to go back again. Right, twist your arm. Is DM all done or is all done DM? We may never know. Jason said, yep. Word for the Rand in Santa Monica, so I'm familiar with the King's Head. Bangers and Mash. They used to have a place across the street called the Tudor House. That was my favorite place to go. That was another British store and restaurant, but that one closed, gosh, like 10, 15 years ago, maybe longer. I don't even know. It's been ages. But yeah, we used to go to both of them. Helen said, sounds nice. Jason said, work for Rand. Emily said, whew, I can breathe now. Don't be cheeking, Emily. Evil Gamer said, Katie, are you going to try that new bread at DCA coming for Halloween? It's too spicy. I can't do spicy. It's got jalapenos. It's going to be jalap in my business. Helen said, I'll feel like I'm home in that shop. Definitely, Helen. Most of the staff is from the UK, so they all have really thick accents. And the decor in the pub is like a true British pub. I absolutely love it. Ash said, we going down the bayou tonight? I don't know. It's kind of chilly right now. I didn't bring a jacket. So I'm worried about getting wet and then not getting warm again, you know? I was gonna start the stream earlier in the day to where it would be warmer, but then I got sidetracked. So, DM said, where's my partner in crime tonight, aka Gladys? Oh, I'm sure she'll be here at some point, DM. Angel said the shrimp taco bowl is a hit. Nice. Are they spicy shrimp? Jessica said, I think she said my mom and I did the tea there. I love that place. They also used to have a variety of teapots and cups. They've changed up that place a lot. They have, unfortunately, yeah. It's different than it used to be, but I still enjoy going there. They used to have a much larger selection in the bakery area and like the merchandise and all of that. But I understand it with, you know, import fees and everything like that changing, it's understandable why they would go up. Just one. Thank you. Angel said, we're all watching while eating dinner, LOL. Jason said, I always heard of shepherd's pie. Is it really good? What's in it? Oh my gosh, shepherd's pie is so good. So, its base is vegetables, usually like peas and carrots and things like that, in like a gravy type sauce. Traditionally, I believe it is lamb meat, I want to say. But there's different variations that people do, but I think traditionally it's lamb meat. And then on top of that, you've got mashed potatoes. So good. It's almost like a casserole here in America, but it's so good. I make an Americanized version of it at home just for convenience factor with ground beef, and then I'll use, you could use cream of mushroom, but I don't eat mushrooms. They make me nauseous. So I will use cream of chicken instead, and then some veg, and then, sorry, vegetables. I'm thinking like my grandma, you call it veg. Some vegetables, and then top it with the mashed potatoes. And it's so good. I'll make like massive quantities of it so we have leftovers for a while, and everyone loves it. Party up in here, Helen. Oh, we're gonna go to your birthday party in here. It's your party, Helen. Mother Nature's menopausal facts, Maria. Hey, Martin. We're partying for Helen all night. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday! Ooh!
We'll save you, Piglet!
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Hello! We'll save you. Cover the bumps and tuggers.
Beware, beware. Have the lumps and woozles, have the lumps and woozles. Steal honey. Beware, beware. Have the lumps
What a wonderful dream!
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday!
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hooray!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all Pooh's presents!
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Children love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? Oh, you look like mine.
I love going on the dark rides because my bracelets glow in the dark from Kristen. Alrighty. Raging Ralph said, real hot here in Florida. Oh no. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Leslie said, hey, sounds like Bay Area weather, but a little toastier. Brandy said, it's always typically overcast there in Anaheim in the month of June, aka June gloom. Indeed. Kristen said, I just got more glow-in-the-dark beads. Yes. Yeah, I was literally like giggling like a little kid the other night. I can't remember what ride we went on, but because I've been wearing long sleeves the last few times I've been in the park. But the other day I was wearing the same shirt I'm wearing right now, but a different color. And so the sleeves were shorter. And so I could see the bracelets. And I was like giggling because I was like, they're glowing. Like, I was totally geeking out on it. Alright, I just came to see if there's maybe anything else that dropped in this collection. I'm not seeing anything new though. Nothing really new. And maybe these figurines might be new. I don't remember. I don't remember if I've seen them before or not. They're $34.99 though for the set.
We try our best out here.
And if anyone needs it, they have the iridescent collection over here still. They still have the ears, the spirit jersey, and the backpack available. Raging Ralph said, David and wifey watching. Happy to have you both. Gladys said, I can do spicy. And fuego. She said, me like spicy. She said, spicy being you people. Izzy Brad! Hugs to you and your beautiful family, my friend. Helen said, I can't do spices too. I don't know if it's just because I was raised on, like, no offense, Helen, but bland British food. I don't know if that's why I just never developed a taste for, like, spicy stuff. Or if it's just how my body's wired. I don't know. But I've never been able to handle spice. Gladys said, spicy seeing you, Katie. DM said, I think Gladys has ESP. She heard my message. You summoned her. All done said, when Katie eventually reads this message, just know I'm all done. Sure you are, DM. Or were you just filling in for DM the other day since DM wasn't here? Maria said, everyone, down the bayou, and me telling Katie, don't be cheeking. It's cold though. Like, I want to go on it, but it's cold. And like I said, I didn't bring a jacket. There's another ducky, Devin. She's debating going down the bayou too. Angel said, it's a nice kick, nice and spicy. Hi, Adriana Brangle. Welcome in. Good evening to you too, my friend. Evil Damer said, getting you to eat anything hot or spicy is like trying to get Danny to eat anything hot. Jessica said, yes, lamb. Tapu said, mahalo for the acknowledgement, Maria. Jessica said, minced beef is cottage pie. Angel said, my wife made her personal chef, and I just evolved over the last few years. Helen said, yeah, you're right. For shepherd's pie. Got it so right. OMG, you should have been UK person. LOL. Well, my grandfather was born there. And my great-grandparents on my grandma's side were born there as well. So I got British and Irish in me. I got all of it. Frank said, have you ever had Uno's Chicago deep dish pizza? I've never even heard of it. Is it yummy?
I did see the
Helen said, I love a Pooh party. My cat was called after Winnie the Pooh, so we shortened it to Pooh. Oh, how cute.
What, did you buy a headband here today, or is this older?
I think they still have it over in Pooh Corner, back there.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I might swing back. And
Let you time out, Ada. Devin. Now, children. Don't make me tell Mom and Dad you guys are fighting.
there, we do have a magic verse 15.
Ash said, I think that just means you need to buy a new jacket. I did that on Tuesday. I can't keep buying jackets. Although there is one I really want to get from, is it Hot Topic, I think? Yeah, I think it's at Hot Topic. It's a Kermit varsity jacket. And the hood on it has Kermit's eyes on top. I was like, oh. Hey, Stanley Socks. Hey, Bernice. Okay, I don't know what the command is. Anthony made it, but we have a command for Bernice now. We just forgot to send it to everyone. But if you guys are not familiar with Bernice Celeste, be sure to go and check her out, guys, on YouTube, on Spotify, on Apple Music, all under her name, Bernice Celeste. Hey, Mattercam Matt. Sorry, guys, my chat jumped big time, so I'm trying to, like, scroll back through it, and I know I'm behind. Evil Gamer said, has anyone been to Yard Milkshake's bar? Been wanting to try it on vacation. It's way too far away. I have not.
They have a lot more potential.
Hey, Carmen. She said, I don't like spicy because I can't handle it. You and me both, Carmen. Prince Potion said, I tried very hard to eat spicy, but I just can't. Asian food is still my fave, though. Ooh, I love Asian food. And ironically, I love Indian food, too, but I just can't get it with the curry in it. Because it's too spicy for me. But I love Indian food. All right. I think we're going to come back for Pirates. It says 20, but I think it's longer. Because it's, like, even out of the queue. And then it wraps around outside the queue as well. So I think we'll come back for Pirates. All done's your stunt double. I love that. Ash said, alright, I read that one. Helen said, I've got IBS, so I can't do spices since I was 13 years old, but before I used to do spices. So I think I have something like that, Helen. My entire, like, mom's side of my family has, like, gastric issues. So I've, like, hopped right on that boat, unfortunately. I just haven't been in to get diagnosed officially with anything, but I have to be very careful what I eat. Ada said, pluck the duck, we need a feather. Wow, Ada. Inciting violence again. Devin said, wow, she's beautiful. Why, thank you. No, I'm kidding.
I know, that was a big thing whenever I come, I'd be like,
Oh, my Lanta, y'all. Carmen said, OMG, adorable duck, Auntie Katie. Carmen said, hi, everyone, again. You know what? I was going to go that way, but they're putting ropes up, so I'm going to go this way, just in case they already have ropes up over there. Eve! How are you, Eve? Hugs to you. Gladys said, tell me why there's a crack on the floor sticking out. I was able to dodge that. Sheesh. I would have took a tumble. Devin said, whoa, she's pretty behind in the chat. Okay, rub it in, little bro. Leslie said, darn autocorrect. I'm good, Carmen. Carmen said, how's everyone doing today? Helen said, that's why we're such good friends. You're UK. Nope. 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 See, that's what happens. We have Mr. Mischief as a part of the stream, and all of a sudden everyone wants to incite violence. Ada said, Katie, he wouldn't dare tie me out. We good. He's like, don't threaten me with a good time. All done said, I'm sorry, I just got back. Did she call me DM again? Who, me? I would never. Mrs. Groot, welcome in. She said, hi, everyone. Helen said, I'm on my 11th can of beers. Oh my gosh, Helen. You're definitely celebrating your birthday. Eve said, hello, everyone. You all type too fast for this old lady. Aw, you're not old, Eve.
It's kind of the same either way.
Omar said, it's a super chat.
Yeah, we'd have to walk.
Devin said, Hot Pocket. I'm going to have that theme song in my head now, Devin. Thanks. Hot Pocket.
I actually go to advice to him.
Ooh, Ada's on top of her game. She got the command. Look at her. Go, Ada. Go, Ada. She's just trying to butter me up so we'll go on Dumbo. Welcome in the blue piling. They said hello. Omar said, today the super chat's going to Fast and Furious. I had my daily dose of sugar tonight. What? Who, me? Eve said, hola and aloha Disney family. Good to see you, friends. All done. I would never. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do anything on purpose or by accident or anywhere in between. Devin said there's curry that's not spicy. It's basically just marinara sauce. Well, I'll go to an Indian restaurant and I'll be like super duper mild. Like whatever the mildest you can make it that. Ada said, I have a large Italian ice with gelato, so yes. Maria said, Dumbo is 10 minutes, lol. Gladys said, ooh, ask for Indian hot. There's a couple of those restaurants in Hayward. Ash said, I love spicy food, but my stomach does not. Journey said, I love spicy. I even carry hot sauce with me when I'm out in public. You must be related to Devin. Carmen said, Dumbo, please, Auntie Katie. Bad to the something, Emily. Ada. She's like, Katie, my beautiful, amazing, loving friend. Dumbo is 10 minutes. Wow, Ada, is it really? Is it really? But we don't have a feather. We can't fly without a feather, Ada. Theme Park AJ said, what's your favorite ride at Disneyland and DCA? Well, first of all, welcome in Theme Park AJ. I can't pick one. I love so many rides. Haunted Mansion, Pirates, Big Thunder, Peter Pan, and Runaway Railway are my tops over here. And then DCA would probably be Radiator Racers, Soarin', and Guardians. Brittany said, ooh, I love spicy food. Carmen said, hi everyone, because I missed some people coming into the chat. Kristen said, I have a lot of stomach issues, but I love spicy food. I have boxes of spicy Korean noodles. What was the song? There's a song, I can't think of what it's called, but one of the lyrics in it is, everyone knows hot girls have stomach problems. And when I heard that, I busted up laughing. Wow, DM with the burn says, being this far behind, she must be in Yesterland while in Tomorrowland. Oh my gosh, DM. All done. Evil Gamer said, today's shakes in the yard. Milkshakes, they have pineapple upside down cake. Milkshakes are Sunday. Wow, Martin. Thanks for the words of encouragement. It's not my fault. Everyone's chatting and I'm trying to acknowledge everyone. All right. Helen said, I was told I had at 13 years old, so I got to use it now. And hubby that I used to be a chef so he can cook so I don't get flare-ups. Nice. Real DM said, just have them go on the teacups with Aunt and they won't be violent anymore. They won't be able to walk. Martin said, are we threatening Martin with a good time? Okay, fine. Time to break out some something good food places. Gladys said, seeing Rainbow Connection. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? Emily said, thanks, now we have Hot Pockets in our heads. Devin said, wait, you're the one who said Hot Pocket talking about clothing. Sure I was, sure. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Ada, this does not look like 10 minutes, but you're lucky I love you. Journey said, as a kid, I didn't used to like spicy food, but as I get older, I've been liking spicy food. Emily said, I can kiss up too, Peter Pan. Leslie said, don't forget to show lots of love and hit the like button if you haven't done so, friends. DM said real DM said I had tried to baked potato and fresh green beans brownies are in the oven. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's like drool worthy right there. Helen said, but going to regret it tomorrow with all these beers and my pounds, but who cares? It's my B-Day. Exactly. You deserve a cheat day. Carmen said, yes, thank you, Slim Devin. Now the Hot Pocket's stuck in bed. Rita said, Slim, what does Gladys said, I hope your hot sauce you carried does not expire. So you've met him before. Ash. One side makes you taller, the other makes you shorter. Ada said, I told you, pluck the duck. You didn't do it. Tabby said, I'm pretty sure I can find a turkey feather outside of my house somewhere. Oh, Devin said, is a 30-minute timeout okay for Ada? You asking for a friend? Journey says, it's a common thing for a lot of black folks to carry hot sauce in their bag, especially for going to fried chicken joints. Chris said, are you sad about monsters going away? I am so sad about it. I am. I wish they were like moving it and not just closing it permanently, because I think it's a cute ride. All done said, I see how it is, Katie. What? What? Are you all done? Should I be all done? DM said, hey, I'm innocent. All done said that one. Maria said, plucking feathers for Dumbo. Martin said, no, you can acknowledge everyone, current and new. Katie just needs to keep up with the chat. Evil Gamer said, they also have chocolate cheesecake shakes and sundae. Carmen said, you need slow mode, Auntie Katie. No, because then it's like even worse. Sancha said, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. All that said, I'm like the park is going to be all done when the chat is all caught up. Such a vote of confidence from you guys. Tony said, have you ever seen an automated feather plucker? I've seen like the ones that are like washing machine drums and they like spin and the like feathers come off somehow. I don't know how it works, but it's crazy. Ada said, woohoo, I love you too, Katie. Leslie said, I think Hey Hey wouldn't notice the plucking instead of hurting a ducky. Martin said, Gumbo Dumbo? Maria said, it still shows 10 minutes for Dumbo. The Toad and Snow White and Pinocchio are 5. Emily said, hey, what about me? I can only do one ride at a time. Evil Gamer said, and lots of other yummy shakes are Sunday and safe to eat cookie dough. Carmen said, yay, Dumbo, Auntie Katie. Jessica said, the chat made me hungry, so I made a pancake. Okay, are you doing maple syrup or are you doing lemon juice and sugar? Able Gamer said, last time I was on Monsters was with my cousin. Maria said, no ducks or turkeys were harmed in the plucking of this Dumbo journey. Jessica said, yum, bacon. Emily said, but I'm your favorite, Auntie Katie. I won't mention. Emily. You're fired. See, I always get caught up, guys. Oh, ye of little faith. Carmen said, I'm so sad that Monsters Inc. right, Auntie Katie. I don't know if I feel about the Avatar Land at DCA. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I would rather have something other than Avatar Land. Fight me. But that's probably like one of the last lands that I personally would have chosen. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Jessica said, syrup, I made buttermilk pancakes. Yum. Honestly, either one sounds yummy. Emily said, you can't fire being awesome. Watch me. Martin said, never has faith. Not surprised at all. All Done said, oh wow, she really got All Done catching up. DM believed in me, All Done. Martin said, she's cheating. Me? I would never. I don't read every message because the ones that are directed to someone else, I don't read them. I've always been that way. Carmen said, me too, Auntie Katie. Can you feel the love tonight? Jason said, I love cookie dough shapes, but they're really filling. They are. Santa said, ooh, everybody haunted you. Of course, Helen. What ride do you want? Martin, it's not skipping them when they're directed at someone else. Milvoid said, tonight. Hey, it's Rob. La 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 la. How are you, Rob? Hi, sweetie. He said, who is All Done? I would sure like to meet them for the first time ever. All Done, said, well, apparently my chats are directed to someone else, if you know what I mean. Maria said, I think it's not sold on Avatar. Or sorry, I think I'm not sold on Avatar. But if it turns into something like Galaxy's Edge, then maybe. But I'm not sold on how I'm going to go from Hollywood to Pandora, head scratching. Yeah, I think it would have made more sense to have it over here, like near Batu or something. I mean, I don't know how they would have managed that, but to me that seems like a more logical location than where they're putting it. That was for Martin. Rabola la 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 with that. Howdy, 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 everyone. I told you, Rabola, that's always going to be your name for me, or my name for you now, because I love it so much. I just like saying Rabola la 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 la. Hey, Jason Moore, welcome in. Jason Allen, hold on. Hold on. Back at you. All Done said, I've never seen this Rabola before either. Jessica said, with chocolate chips. Ooh, yum. I don't know why, but when I read that, the first, thing my brain thought of was chips covered in chocolate, like potato chips covered in chocolate. And then I was like, oh no, that's not what you put on pancakes. Betty said, I agree. I wish they would have a different land. I'm not a big fan of Avatar. Jason said, do you like The Grinch? I do. I think it's a very cute movie. Martin said, a lot of it was for you. Who, me? Helen said, it's a small world for my remember of my mom's favorite ride and mine's. Oh, okay, we can do Small World, Helen. And Devin, thank you for dropping Bravo La 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 La's link. Carmen said, I have faith in you in Tahiti because I know you will definitely catch up. Prince Potion said, I really don't understand anything Disney is doing in the parks lately. Overseas Disney parks look so much more appealing at present. I agree. Emily said, Katie, you and your mix-it name calling. Wickety wickety whack. Lizzie said, they should have kept Avatar in Florida and brought Monstropolis here instead. I agree. Monstropolis would have been amazing. Or even swap it out, and since they closed like the Muppet section in Disney World, to bring that here would have been really amazing. Hey Esmeralda, welcome in. Alden said, yeah, why Avatar? Why not a land based on being all time? Because apparently I'm not. I did not see the Strawberry Moon yesterday, Evil Gamer. Martin, it's not. I don't even know what to say in response. My brain just like turned off. Sanchez said, hey, I'm Woody. Howdy, 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 everybody. Hey, Minnie. Happy Thursday to you, too.
Okay, bye. Bye.
How's the weather up in Canada? Oh, Helen, that's beautiful. Hey, Jordy, welcome in. EXP said, yes, all Pixar for DCA. Exactly. Honestly, I think instead of it being California Adventure, it should be like Pixar Adventure or something like that. There's so much Pixar theming there, I think it would be more fitting. But then again, I guess we do also have, oh my gosh, that other place over there with the heroes. I cannot think of it. My Dory brain has kicked in. Oh my gosh, it's Avengers Campus. Wow. Emily, it's her birthday. Robola said, hey Kitty, I had a busy medical checkup today, endoscopy and colonoscopy, and I'm just resting in bed now. Oh my goodness, Rob. But you're probably 10 pounds lighter. But good on you for getting on top of that. TM said PM / all Dennis requesting Big Thunder tonight. Thanks. I think that's my favorite request ever. Carmen said, I definitely agree with you, Miss Leslie. Jordy said, hey, Katie. Ada said, fucking people's not nice. Martin said, my birthday choice in 11 days. Everything in Disneyland. Hey, Isaac. Welcome in. I am doing well. Oh, me too. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, Emily. Oh, Helen. Right, Sanchez, you tell her. We don't talk about that guy. No. Emily said, well, it's my unbirthday. It's my unbirthday, too. Just one. Hi, Leslie. She said, I think Ada's busy trying to find the biggest feather to pluck from a poor ducky. I can see her showing up when she comes to visit the parks in October with her own feather. I would laugh so hard. EXP66 said, a very merry birthday to you. Leslie said, oop, never mind, she's here. I agree, Carmen. I feel like Avengers Campus is like just kind of boring, but they're building the new ride, so we'll see. Hopefully it'll be nicer once they get that all completed. Jennifer said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw! Isaac said, 13 more days till I turn 26 years old on my birthday. Oh my goodness! Happy early birthday, Isaac! All right. Helen said, but we should say it in the request of my mom's Andrew. All done said 6 letters, Katie. My name has 6 letters. Potato, tomato. Alright, one sec, guys.
To make them go fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros.
Alright.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por el cinturón de seguridad.
Ada, you're probably right. A bag full of feathers.
Piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
Oh my gosh, Rabola. Wow. That's crazy. 8 pounds in 2 days. Gladys. I can totally picture Gladys running around some hills trying to catch the birds to pluck a feather. This is what Dumbo uses as propellant. Oh my gosh. Hey Feather, welcome in. Devin. Oh, y'all are nuts. Peacock feather. Hey Pete, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Change the name to Vertigo. I think they are, Ada. I really say they are. TM, ostriches don't fly. Oh my goodness. You're welcome, Sanchez. Daryl, welcome in, Daryl Chin. You're welcome, Ada. Emily. At least you're not salty, Emily. Alright. Emily, it's roped off anyway. I couldn't go over there even if I tried. Alright, we're gonna go over to Small World for Helen for her birthday. How is there a glare on there already? I cleaned that earlier. My goodness. Alright, we'll find a trash table and we'll stop and clean it. I was gonna stop there, but there's a cast member collecting the trash. didn't hand in your feather. My feather, we already did Haunted Mansion and Winnie the Pooh. Evil Gamer, I think there's still 1 or 2 more nights for grad night this week. And then it should be done. And tonight's not one of the nights. All done, are you sure she's not Gladys? Oh, Rabola, that's a terrible idea. Oh. TM said, hey, all done. We should dress up as each other for Halloween. Oh. Isaac said it's so fresh outside. It's lovely out right now. It's crisp. It's beautiful. Helen said, I'm still on the lawn. Telling my and crochet mom and dad, what did I do wrong? LOL. Hey, we're having a yard party, Helen, for your birthday. All right. So we're gonna do, there we go. We're gonna go do Small World for Helen. Oh, I never stopped to clean the lens. Gosh darn it. Aw, love you, Jen. Gladys said, darn, we did Haunted Mansion, darn. I gotta have my flash on. Gladys, no flashing. I did, Betty. I did see that they announced Oogie Boogie. Here. Oh, no, I can't get over there. Maybe she'll let me stop at this trash can right here. Can I stop at the trash can for 1 second? Yeah, is that okay? Thank you. Yeah. So here's my thoughts on the Oogie Boogie thing, and I was going to bring this up earlier, but we were on a ride. So they announced the dates that the tickets are going to go on sale. They announced the dates that the event's going to be held at a while ago. But just the other day they announced when the tickets will go on sale to the public. They also, they also released a map online, and I shared it to my story on Instagram yesterday. The thing with this map is it had icons on it to show where things were going to be and what was going to be there. The icons listed the characters that are going to be there, and they were all the same characters as last year, with the exception of, which I didn't notice, Lilibeth noticed this, the Sanderson sisters were not listed, so there's a possibility that they may not be there. And then where Sid was last year, it shows there's going to be a new character there. But normally we get 2 new characters every year. So are we losing 3 characters, meaning the Sanderson sisters, and then losing an additional character because we're only getting 1 new one instead of 2? So technically we'd be losing 4 characters. And then in addition to that, last year they did a survey and they asked everyone, you know, what would you want? Would you want a maze added? Would you want fireworks? Would you want some kind of a show added? None of that was listed on there. None of that has been added. So make it make sense to me. We're paying the same price, but we're losing even more stuff. And the thing that concerns me that I brought up to a few of our friends that talked about it, this year, because of the laws that went into effect and the union stuff and all of that for cast members, which they 100% do deserve, it drastically changed the character interactions. Just one, yeah. Thank you. It drastically changed the character interactions at the After Dark events to where there was less time available to actually meet with those characters. They would go on breaks more frequently and all of that, which I completely understand. But when you're paying all this money specifically to see these characters and they get taken away so frequently, what exactly are you paying for? So that's the thing that concerns me with that event. And by law, I think they have to give them 30-minute breaks to 45-minute breaks, because because that's what they were doing at all the After Dark events. So that's something that really worries me. Anyway, that's my little tangent about Oogie Boogie.
Pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Exactly,
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please
All right,
remain
guys,
seated.
enjoy
throughout
the ride. I'll get
voyage,
caught up with the chat
leaving your
afterwards.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Willkommen. Für Ihre Sicherheit bleiben Sie bitte während der Bootfahrt sitzen.
Exactly,
und behalten Sie
Ash.
die Hände, Arme, Füße und Beine im Boot. Bitte achten Sie auf Ihre Kinder. Danke. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos
Charlie Brown is on that one.
And you are asked to disembark.
We're moving fast though.
Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないで
And
ください。
Betty, they did restock the
ご協力
keys
ありが
today.
とうございます。
I just saw someone post it. So they did restock the Disneyland keys today in the park.
Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Yes, midnight close tonight, EXP 626. Gladys. You're welcome, Pete. EXP, I don't think it's added to the ride. I'm wondering if it was like misprinted and they added it in the Tapestry of Happiness and not the ride itself. Unless they're adding it for the actual 70th maybe. But it's not on the ride. Parade's starting. Maybe we should do Teacups so we can watch some of the parade while we're on the Teacups. You're welcome, Sanchez. Oh, it is? All done? Okay, cool. The new verse is July 17th. Thank you, Pedestal. Thank you, all done. Or DM, or whoever you are tonight. DM. Just make the chat your full screen, DM. Hey, Jennifer P, welcome in. And we'll catch the second parade tonight, guys, like we have been. My friends, when can we do this again? Ash. I wonder if they have the leg bag at Walt Disney World. I'd imagine so. EXP626 and Teacups sound great. Stephen Day said, hi, I turned you on earlier, but now I'm gonna watch. Oh, thank you, Stephen. DM said, if it's something great, then it's DM. If if it's not great, then it's all done. Oh man, you guys are nuts. Emily said, with our names changing, are you still Katie? Well, I'm either Katie or I'm Cowgirl, so I already have 2 names. Pedestal said, I saw Winks and his wife one day working Maters and asked Winks' wife if you are Main Street Cowgirl, LOL. Aww. We love Winks and Linda Lou, they're great. So is that where you make your magic then, Pedestal? We usually go over to DCA for a bit, but lately the signal's been atrocious over there, so I've been kind of avoiding it, unfortunately. Rabola said, will the 3rd verse of Small World be performed by Metallica? It's a small world. Alden said, if you wrote Small World when your name gets reduced to 2. Emily said, I thought you were Dory. Well, that's my brain. Hey, Pirate Bub. Happy Friday Eve. Happy Friday the 13th Eve. I saw a video today on the Toxic Talk. Because we were talking about how toxic TikTok is earlier. And it said, if you believe in this kind of thing, which I don't know, I'm open to anything, I guess, to have good luck, you go buy a green candle. I don't know why, but it has to be green. And you put your picture underneath it, and you burn the candle on Friday the 13th. Ah. Okay, that yellow cup got taken. Let's try this yellow cup over here for Eve. You don't have to burn the candle supposedly the entire way down, they said. But you can only burn it on that date, and then you have to throw the candle out afterwards. So, I don't know. I'll take good luck however I can get it. Sure, EXP, that makes sense, right? Green like an Irish four-leaf clover.
Hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party.
Miss you, Pirate Bub. Jane Merle said, time to hit the hay for me. Good night. I'll have a wonderful night, Jane Merle. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh no, not the lag. What's my nose's name? Oh, you're welcome, Helen. Prince Potion said, I can't even afford the candle. EXP said, lucky for me, I've got prayer, so no lucky. That's what I said. Hey, not judging anyone, whatever anyone believes, more power to them. I think as long as you're doing good, you're putting good out into the universe, then it's going to come back to you. All positivity should bring positivity in my mind. No matter what you believe. Oh, thank you, Deanne. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate you guys being here. I agree. Ant-Man should be here soonish. 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 Woo! It's like a Paint the Night parade. Or, I mean, rave. I don't know why I just said that. Woo! Exactly, Jen. Positive attracts positive. I'm trying to cover the parade and I keep getting whipped around. Bye, Tink! And I keep getting whipped in the face by my ears.
end. Please remain seated until your teacups close, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Ash, right? Okay, now the real question, guys. Do we get back on Teacups for the whole parade? Let me know what you guys think. Should we get back on the Teacups for more of the parade? Donkey ears would fit right in Pinocchio. Thank you. Do it! Do it! See how many? Should we see how many different color teacups we can get on in one parade? Everyone who gets nauseous easily is gonna hate me right now. Thank you. Alright. Literally got off and got right back on. I should just ask them if I can just stay. Because they're not filling up. That's how drama me.
Bienvenidos al Mardi Gras. Sus
Hey, bros. Alright, so this time we got the pink heart teacup, guys. Oh no, Jessica. Martin. Just, if you're getting queasy, just close the video itself and just make the chat your full screen so you get the sound, but you don't have the vision. Ash. Passing off the Dramamine. Or wait, is that negativity? Would that be all done? DM's all done. Ba-dum-bum. Lightning! Leslie, that's a crime! You need to ride it with Anthony, Leslie, when you're here. You need to get the full experience. Jessica, it's a waste of brownies. Honestly, I love that like our park has the parade route along like where the rides are, so you can actually do this. I think it's so cool.
Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop. Then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Please remain seated until your teacup has stopped completely.
Hey, Aaron J. Welcome in.
Carefully towards the exit over by the cottage. Please exit over by
Should I just ask him if I can just stay and go again? Can I go again? Thank Thank you. Oh wait, we did yellow already. We'll do orange. Oh, he's being walked out.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our birthday party.
Ooh, they're blue instead of pink. Oh, they changed.
Be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party
Wayne, it should be closing at midnight. I think it opens at 8.
Wonderful time. Ta-ta.
All done. I could marathon Teacups all day and be fine. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I can marathon it as long as Anthony's not riding with me the entire day spinning it, which I know he couldn't do. So I would be safe there.
Please remain seated in phase 4 with the door closed and enjoy your spin.
Like, I honestly thought about marathoning Teacups for one of the streams, for like the 6K or whatever, but I know so many people get nauseous, so I was like, no one would watch. Right, Jen? I love the Teacups. Hey, Sandra Chanel! I'm sorry, Sanchez. Oh, I just realized they're not playing the Teacups music because the parade. I didn't even realize that till you said that, Prince Potion.
And then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated until your teacup has stopped completely. Now, I'm going to ask please look out again on this larger step or head towards the cottage. Please use the cottage to exit. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna run it this time again. See how quick I can be. Worst case, I miss it this route, and everyone who's nauseous gets a little break for a minute while I wait in the queue. Ooh, we may not get on at this one. There's a lot of people going on right now. A lot of people are doing what I did and getting back on. GM. Right?
Just taking our time and going back and forth.
That's what I've been doing. I've been on here the whole parade, yeah. Everyone's camped out for the parade, EXP626. Okay, we need a color we haven't done. Let's try blue or green. We haven't done blue or green. Oh, wait, let's do purple. Do purple right here. Purple. Hey, Stockton Perry. Welcome in. GWCSB. Emily, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. I'd say this is quite a colorful night.
chat. That must mean he's on Le Bus. All done. All done's all done. Oh, you're so welcome, Chelsea. Thanks for being here. Woo! Arrowhead with a 12-month member milestone said, oh wow, perfect timing for the parade. Happy, happy, joy, joy. We've been watching the whole parade on the Teacups. We just keep going on it again and again. Welcome in, Arrowhead. Oh. Welcome in, Shelby Spring. How beautiful Belle is. Trains.
There you are. Just remain seated until your teacup comes stops, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Please remain seated until your teacup stops. Now that has, please look down, just walk to step forward towards the exit.
All right.
Please exit over by the cottage. Thank you.
All right. Can we do it again or not? Let's see. Challenge is on. Ola Coca-Cola to YouTube, Arrowhead. All right. Let's see. Sorry, Emily. I'm not a quitter, guys. We're catching this parade one way or another on Teacups. And Emily, I thought you'd be all for it, because then we'll be right in Fantasyland, like, once Pan reopens. Alright, we got blue now. So I think all we have to catch now is green. Oh, and maybe like red. It's like an orangey red though.
The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time.
Until the parade's over, right, Teacups? That's what we're trying to do. Alejandra! Hugs! When can we do this again? Right now. Again and again.
to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated until your teacup has stopped. Now, for the house, please look down the orange, draw first step, walk carefully towards the exit over by the cottage. Please exit by the cottage.
All right, one more. We got green. We got to get green.
Only this way, my friend.
I'm going on the Teacups. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I think all the green ones are gone. Okay, well, I guess we're doing blue again.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning.
Oh, I love that, Emily. Congratulations.
The faster you turn it, the faster you go. Well,
Right, Clark?
To the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos a una tea party. Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeños. Chao.
Hi, Elaine. Welcome in. Where's Nikki? We technically covered the entire parade.
To stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup.
Alright, now we're going to do it all done style.
Turn the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is
I took the ears off. I'll put them back on.
Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza el Mad Tea Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
Or was it DM style? I don't know.
Piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeños.
Oh, Emily.
Gracias.
Someone doesn't want to go on Peter Pan. Thank you so much for subscribing, Valiant Caesar that is my doll Valeria. Welcome to the channel. Selena, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Steven said, love it. My ears. The better to hear you with. I think I need a, like, Dumbo needs an ear piercing. Alright. They stopped. They're letting it fill up. I think every teacup's full now. Yep. Now we get the music!
Seated and face forward with the door closed and enjoy your spa tea.
Alright, I'm gonna try spinning you, but it's gonna be really bad. I'm telling you no. Ah! No! Keep spinning! It's fighting me. Okay, we're doing it backwards. It's easier to spin it backwards! Look at me, McQueen! Ah! I tell you?
There you are. Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
All right.
Please remain seated until your teacup has stopped completely.
Oh my gosh.
Please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, walk quickly towards
Hey,
the
Cody.
next gate over by the Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
Oh, the gimbal's all like drunk now. Hold on. There you go. What are your sounds on the teacups? Oh, the gimbal's really drunk. Whoa, the gimbal's really drunk. Hey, mystery guest, welcome in. Hey, Go-Go Gadget Basketball Band, welcome in. Oh, you're welcome, Elaine. Me too. Angel, he's on Le Bus.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad.
All right. We're trying to see. Let's do. What time is it? Let's do Storybook Canal boats, because a lot of the rides are still closed over here.
Tea party. You can take a look in the main attraction.
Alrighty. It's a walk on. Oh, Gimbal's still a little drunk. There we go. She's like, I'm just gonna go ninja, Mom. The one thing she can't say is, you're not my mom. Oh my gosh. Didn't know there was an order of operations. Just one.
Awesome, come in. Where are you from? Coming on in. What? Yes. No way, that was an hour. I'll have you over there on the water side.
Okay, perfect.
Please. On the stop side. And once we are seated, make sure you just move all those there. Stand next to our backs. You can either have those left or on the floor in front of you. Here's your boat.
Oh, Angel, how's her ear doing? Is her ears feeling better?
My dog side is not behind you guys.
All done. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Good evening, friends. My name is Lisa, and I'm going to be your captain aboard and storyteller here at Storybook on Fantasyland. My friends, for your safety, please remain seated at all times with your hands on the motion like the boat, and please watch your children. As we go inside, master the well. The same well that small we know.
Oh, sweet dreams, Elaine. Hugs to you. Leslie, some of the items are 50% off now, just saying.
Like many stories, really story, once upon a time. And in this case, we have our big bad wolf and our two little pigs. Our big bad wolf, listen to my left-hand side, right into the dark hive. I know, my friends, it's a little dark in there. But don't worry, our three little pigs are safe, right across to their right-hand side. We have one house made out of hay, the second house made out of sticks, and the third house made out of 100% wolf-proof bricks. On to my left-hand side, we're going to have the English Quinton Village where Alice lives. Where one afternoon she decided to follow the white rabbit down to the rabbit hole, where she fell down, down, down to Wonderland. with these beautiful right there. Jumping to the right-hand side, right in the middle, we're gonna have lots of fun. This is where Peter Pan, Wendy, and their siblings travel to Neverland, where they will never ever have to grow up. Straight ahead, we're gonna have a Hunger City of Wonders and Mysteries. This is where Aladdin and Jasmine met at the marketplace and they fell in love. And with the help of the genie, now they live happily ever after at the top of the Silver Palace. And here we are, where love blooms and shines, up on the archway with the twinkling light. This is where Aladdin and Jasmine saw over on their inside to a fairy world.
Welcome in, Dave.
Straight ahead, we're gonna have the Cave of Wonders, where the story is told that if you rub the lamp 3 times, you can be granted 3 wishes. On to my right-hand side, we're gonna have Snow White, who she fled from the evil queen and found refuge in this small cottage up in the forest with the help of the fairy dwarf. Let's consider mine to my right-hand side, and might even feel them with some father work. Turning the page to my left-hand side, we're gonna have the blue chateau where Cinderella used to live with her wicked stepmother and stepsister. One night, she decided to attend the ball, and with the help of her fairy godmother, she was able to attend. But unfortunately, she did not return before midnight, and her carriage turned back into Funkin'. As you guys can see, friends, it's still up there on the hill. I know, my friends, so sad, so sad. But don't worry, the glass slipper fit, and now she lives happily ever after with Prince Charming. On to the left-hand side, where dreams come true, we have the best filtered flowers. This was based on the 1933 Silly Symphony Lullaby Land. It was one of Walt Disney creations and Susan Rice. With the help of Teacups and Circus, the plants will never grow, they will remain small forever, and they will bring magic to many new stories. On to the left-hand side, where the willow goes, we have Mr. Toad's house. But unfortunately, he's not home right now. He's probably taking a wild ride to nowhere in particular. Or perhaps he's taking a wild ride to Arendelle. Up in the snowy mountains, there's Elsa's castle, where Anna couldn't let her go. But both of them learned that love is just much stronger than magic. And straight ahead, we're gonna have the Alpine Village, where Geppetto wishes upon a star for Pinocchio and his puppet when he comes on their roll. After Pinocchio takes Geppetto from us everywhere, Geppetto's wish was granted, and Pinocchio became a real boy. Like many stories come true, we have our friend, the Little Mermaid, Ariel, who she's part of our world now, and lives happily ever after with Prince Eric to the right-hand side. But don't worry, friends, Atlantica is not that far from Ariel, just passing that waterfall. And unfortunately, my friends, our story ends here. But the magic never really ends here at Disneyland. My friends, thank you for staying with me and Donna here today. And Storybook next. My friends, for the pretty usually seated listening, where you have fun for fingers inside your mouth. At the count of 3, I'm gonna have you guys all rise up at the same time for balance. and no one goes under the screen. Remain seated. At the count of 3 for balance, so no one goes under the seat. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, friends. Watch your step. Use those handrails exit to your left. Inside. Watch your step. Use those handrails exit to your left. Good night. Have fun, friends.
Good night. Wayne, I've already answered your question a few times. If you could please stop putting the same question in the chat. Thank you. I'm gonna have to mute you guys for 1 quick second so I can make a phone call. So hang on 1 minute, guys. Alright guys, sorry about that. EXP with a 5-month member milestone. Thank you. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for EXP626. With their yeehaws and wee-wee-wees. Alright, I'm just trying to stay in this area in case they reopen the area for the rides, but we'll see. And worst case, we'll be on Casey when they do fireworks, so we'll get some of the fireworks over here. Jen, teacups again, let's go. Oh my goodness. It is 2 different rides, day and night. EXP626, I agree. Storybook is beautiful both day and night, but it is a completely different experience with each version. I agree, Corey. We do have a great group of friends hanging out tonight. Yourself included as well. If you guys are not familiar with Wilkie's Movies and Music, that is our friend Corey. He is also a live streamer and content creator. Be sure to check his channel out for all things film and music related. Gladys of Teacups forever. Oh my goodness. They only have one train running right now. And while we're sitting here waiting, I wanted to stop and thank each and every one of you guys for being here tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. And also I wanted to stop and thank our mods. Could not do this without them. If you guys could show them some love by dropping some hearts, some lots of loves in the chat, showing them how much we appreciate them. If you're Gladys, some fruit, because we know Gladys and her fruit salad making skills. Only one train training down the track. Oh, Corey said, hey y'all. Carmen said, no more teacups, right, Auntie Katie? Don't be cheeking, Carmen. Go Go Gadget Basketball Band said, I'm from Florida, so the odds of me ever visiting Disneyland are slim. Thanks for sharing the magic. Oh, well, thank you for being here. Gladys. Heart of palm for Gladys. With tahini for the mods. Oh, there go the fireworks starting.
Where do you want to go? We'll get back to us soon.
Your circus ringmaster now presents for you the one, the only, J.C. Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals, that's you, on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling, and keep your hands, arms, feet,
all done.
inside the train.
Hey Eddie, welcome in. Good evening to you too, my friend.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's go on the road.
They're going off on either side of me, but I can't see them because of the trees. Hey, Annalise. Toby Thunder doing fireworks is awesome. You're all done. There's a blue fairy. Vladimir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. We'll watch it from behind the castle, guys. You'll see Baymax. Hold on. Baymax is coming. Here he comes. Yeah, we caught the blue fairy from the back of the castle while we were on Casey Jr., if you guys noticed. Okay guys, I'm gonna get moving. I'm gonna try and head over to Thunder. I do need to plug you guys into charge though. Okay, I have a random question for you guys while we're walking, since I can't really show much of the fireworks because of the trees. Joanne Garcia, welcome in. All right, but my question for you guys, do you guys like me trying to read all of the messages in the chat? Or would you like it if I read them, like read less of them? I'm curious what your guys' thoughts and feelings are on it. Because I know for me, when I was a viewer, I know I would personally get frustrated when I would go on other streams and ask a question or comment something and not be acknowledged. So that's the reason why I read so many comments in the chat and stuff and try and make that like a focus. But I know some people don't care for that they like you know, a quieter chat as far as like being acknowledged. So I'm always curious like what you guys prefer, because I know some people are ninja and stuff, and I've always wondered, are you ninja because like you're intimidated to talk? Are you just wanting to soak in the ASMR, so like me reading the chat is interfering with that? I don't know. I'm always just curious what everyone prefers. Oh, no offense at all taken, GWCSB. I mean, I know it's impossible to please everyone. But I've always been kind of genuinely curious if it's something that you guys enjoy, if it's something that, you know, maybe you don't like. All right, let's go. And we've acquired some mischief along the way. Kind of like the chicken. Ada's full of poop. I said, hey can be the one being plucked so we don't hurt a poor ducky. I was trying to save Ada from being timed out, but go ahead, Slim. Time her out for an hour now. Do you want me to hold that and just pull the one out of yours?
This isn't charging.
All right. Oh, thank you, Brian. So I love your inclusiveness and engaging personality. I know it is Evil Gamer. I wished her a happy birthday on Instagram. Kristen said, I love when you read the chat because everyone is seen, and if I'm Ninja and not in the chat, I can be engaged with what's going on. It's awesome how the chat just carries on when you're not able to read it. Sandra Chanel with the wee wee and yeehaw, earplugs ready. Chris said, I know I watch another streamer and I never get acknowledged, so I stop watching. Gladys is making new words. Well, she's been around me for a while, so it's understandable. Adamir said, okay gang, adjust the volume to your liking. Angel said, what's up, Mr.
What's up?
But I said, people calm down, she'll read it when she gets to it. Go inhale some tahini while you wait. Wow, Gladys. Ash said, oh, how nice of you, Katie, to let a random mischief maker join her stream. Hey Matt, he said, I'm ninja mainly because I'm not a big talker. I'd rather watch the stream. Carmen said, I love when you read everyone's comments, Auntie Katie. Emily said, I like it. You take the time to communicate with us. These girls are trouble. You're the exception, Ada. UXP said, the way Katie does her stream is very enjoyable. Just do what you do, Katie Boo. Steven said, the reason I watch your channel is because I enjoy listening to you. Oh, thank you, Steven. Jennifer said, I think your chat is great how it is, but either way. Adamir said, we always watch it on the TV, but enjoy reading the chat, and sometimes I jump in, but we mostly watch it on the TV. Angel said, I like that you're involved with the chat. I think you're doing great the way you're doing it now. Jessica Martinez said, I'm full-time ninja. I like hearing the comments read, especially when I'm not watching the stream on my phone. Chelsea said, I personally like that you read the chats. Makes me feel very personal, or makes it feel very personal, and it's part of what sets you apart from the other streamers. Sandra Chanel said, if we're taking time out of our day to enjoy our favorite streamers, I think it's only fair that they should engage back in the chats. JT1652 said, I enjoy it. Ash said, coming from being a content creator as well, unfortunately you can't please everyone all the time too. I love the system you have currently, and I recognize how hard you work to ensure everyone is seen. Jessica said, I'm ninja sometimes because I don't have anything to say. Steven said, keep it up. Emily said keep reading because it's a personal connection. And I understand that, GWCSB. Sometimes you just want some quiet. I have full respect for that. Where did I leave off? Tess said, you do you. I love your channel. Oh, I love you, Tess. EXP said, that's the saddest thing when nobody in a huge cartoon will even say hello. Most wanted said, just skip the trolls. LOL, JK.
Ready?
Sure. All right, guys, it's going to get shaky for a minute. Anthony's going to put you in the other gimbal. I think I just need to order some new cables for this charger. GWCSB said, I would never propose not reading the chat, just don't need every comment read aloud. I'll enjoy the stream regardless in how you handle the comments.
Section of the first station next door. Train to be removed from the first station to the stage. The district may take clear of all yellow lines going out of board the train. Yeah!
Oh yeah!
It is really good macaroni.
Jason said, I enjoy listening to the stream and enjoy it. If you're reading some of the comments, I'll listen, and if I leave a comment and you don't read it, I'm okay with that. Ash said, I've always felt the most welcome in your channel, Katie. You work hard to make everyone feel welcome and create a lovely environment. Thank you, Ash. Prince Potion said, I really like being responded to. Matt said, but I appreciate you reading the chat. I think it's great. Steven said, I mainly watch you on my TV and don't watch the chats, just enjoy listening to you. Chandra Chanel said, but I'm not talking about your lives, Katie.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to put a little bit of clear eye in your eyes.
Evil Gamer said, Aunt, have you played any Resident Evil games?
I have not. Oh, let me retract that. I have, and I played a little bit of the Resident Evil 2 remake, but I haven't played it in a while because I got stuck. I forgot where to find the jack handle for the jack.
Mystery guest with the yeehaw. Alejandro said the wee wee wees before the wee wee wee. Aloha e-ticket. How are you tonight, my friends?
Hello.
Oh, Emily. Your second to last ride when you went? What was your last ride? I appreciate the input, guys. I really do. It's just sometimes you question what you're doing and, you know, if people would prefer something different. And ultimately, I'm here to, you know, make this an enjoyable experience for you guys. So I appreciate your input and recommendations and whatnot. I really do.
They said Mr. Mischief's old news. You got to let him go. He's last season.
Oh, Emily.
It's time for Miss Cowgirl to go solo.
Oh, Pirates was your last ride? Nice. Good choice, good choice. Mama Bear Plays said, I agree. Hold on, Mama Bear.
Hey XP. Hey Carmen. Hey Mama Bear.
Oh, you're welcome, Steven. Carmen asked how you are.
I'm good. My lower back hurts a little bit right now, but other than that, I'm good.
What'd you do to your back?
Old age. I think I need to pop it, actually.
Well, then you need to go talk to Peter Pan and you know, never grow up.
And never grow up? I would be down for that. Because then I wouldn't have bills and anything else.
Annalise, so they haven't announced it officially. Wow, that's a new word. They haven't announced it officially yet. But on the Disneyland app, it's off the calendar for refurb as of the 29th. So there's a good chance that it may reopen then, but they sometimes do that and then they extend it at a later date. So there is a chance it could get pushed back even more. I would not be at all surprised if they held off until July 17th for the anniversary to reopen it. But I'm crossing my fingers that's not the case. Emily said, are those two girls from last time? Oh, you closed it out? Adventures with Tigger or Wally? I love that. Luann Garcia said, you're doing great. There's a mute button for those of you who choose not to hear the chat, just saying. Alejandro said, Aunt, you have to stay.
Well, at least Al wants me to stay.
Ash said, by the way, did y'all know that in the first month of Disneyland opening, a tiger and a panther escaped the circus and fought each other in front of guests on Main Street? Shut up. That's insane.
That's crazy because of the overcast. It's making this, like, it looks brighter on camera than it does in person.
Oh, I know, yeah. Mama Bear Play said, hola, hola, free fox. Thank you for subscribing, D. Velasco. Welcome to the channel. Mystery Guest said, Never Never Land. DM said, that's not how that works, Katie. Neverland doesn't age you backwards. Okay, I guess I'm all done. Oh, wait, or are you all done? Evil Gamer said, Aunt, with GTA 6 takes so long to come out, do you think that it's going to be really good?
It better be really good for as long as they're taking.
EXP626 said, wouldn't we all like to never grow up? Chris said, you could try singing our comments instead of just reading them. I think everyone would be like, unsubscribe, unsubscribe, unsubscribe. Mama Bear Play said, hola, hola, familia y amigos. All done said, officially, it's officially final, officially. Now you're all done. Jason said, oh, that's not for me, go ahead.
So I've been doing light boxes for the 3D printing.
And they've been coming out really cool looking.
And last night I was working on one that the Disney community might be interested in. I have to test print it and see how it comes out.
Very interesting. Fairhead said, okay, what do we think about the Churro car?
It's not the real one. I wish it was the real one. Ash said, haha, for the next April Fools, you should read the comments with Darth Vader voice filter. Oh my gosh. All done said, I'm all done. I'm not all done. I'm DM. I'm not DM. Who am I? Executively. MD.
Indubitably. Mama Bear Play said, my lightbox is freaking amazing.
Huh?
Mama Bear said, my lightbox is freaking amazing.
Oh, you're welcome.
YouTube. Yeah. Natalie said, "Hi, Anthony."
Hello.
Beefall said, "Even to the naked eye, the night sky over Disneyland looks unusually bright because of the light pollution and reflecting off the clouds."
Let's see if I remember. Natalie is Leslie's daughter.
Yes.
And Natalie is the one that likes Ariel. The other one likes Belle.
Ada said, "You're all finished, all done." Parrot said, "I think it needs a steering wheel." Frank said, "Do you like shopping at Costco?" Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's kind of overwhelming. Welcome back, Mike Skellington. He said, "Hey, Aunt."
Hey.
Emily said, "Katie's brain is named Dory." Cody said, "Woohoo, you're still streaming. Thanks." You're welcome. Leslie said, "Yes, the little one loves Ariel and Stitch." Ash said, "Bet you can't guess who my favorite is, Anthony."
What I feel like I feel like I just
face right now.
I feel like I just had it and now I lost it. Wow, I'm drawing a fog now.
You have to go down, down, down.
See, I knew it. As soon as you said it, I'm like Alice, and then all of a sudden I just went complete like brain fog.
Carmen said, "And I love Cinderella, Mr. Mischief." Leslie said, "The older one is Isabel, hence her nickname Belle, and she loves Belle, LOL." Welcome in, Brandon G. He said, "Good evening, all."
That's probably how I'll end up remembering it too.
Then party together.
Mr. Giga said, "Yeah, me next." Letta said, "Squirrel." Brandon said, "Big Thunder just in time."
Turbocharged.
Ash said, "Look into camera."
Where's the turbocharge?
Mike, you missed it. We rode Teacups, what, 5 or 6 times in a row. Is it still not charging?
No, I'm trying to turn turbocharge on.
Oh.
It was on trickle charge.
And Emily's favorite are... Don't read the chat, cheater.
Oh, Emily's Ariel.
And?
Oh, and Peter Pan.
Yes.
She's always asking to get in line for Peter Pan.
Mike said Teacups? Yes. We watched the first parade, the entire parade from the Teacups. I just kept getting on again and again and again. Evil Gamer said, "What have you 3D printed lately?"
I printed a few articulating dragons last night, and before I left the house, I started a Godzilla, articulating Godzilla, which hopefully I'll get pictures and stuff and put it on the store over the weekend. I printed a butterfly wall art last night, printed a pistachio cup.
Meaning a cup that's pistachio colored. A cup that's a pistachio?
So, well, it doesn't look like a pistachio. It was designed initially for pistachios. You can use it for whatever, but it's 2 cups, so it looks like a regular drinking cup, but then up top screws to the lower half. And it's a dish on the top, and in the side of it, it has a small cutout, so you can grab the pistachio, de-shell it, and then
But what if you did that, but it was a pistachio inside a shell, and then you put the pistachios in one and the shells in the shell?
Probably could.
Sorry.
Leslie said, I said we can go ahead and pluck Hey Hey. He won't even notice. Handsome Hanson said, do Haunted Mansion. We already did Haunted Mansion earlier, my friend. Mike said, what's my favorite ride, Aunt?
Haunted Mansion.
Gladys said, what about me? What's my favorite character? Sunny. Because Sunny is a character.
Like your kids. If any of you folks are working
Squareside, please add the train after this dispatch.
Ash said, I don't talk about it as often, I think, but I also love Peter Pan / Disney Fairies. I actually have a Tinkerbell tattoo.
That's right. That's what confused me. Because I knew it was Alice, and that's where I got fogged. I remember now.
Well, she does ask for Peter Pan too, so.
Well, not the Peter Pan part, because I was going to say Alice, and then I'm like, wait, isn't it fairies too? And then after that, I lost all train of thought.
What's up, Brian?
2. Take row 10. And then, are you still in the party?
Brian said, hey, Katie and Anthony. What's up, Brian, Rain, Rhiannon? Purple rain, purple rain.
Come stand under my umbrella.
I need to sit.
Mike said, oh, we're doing characters? What's my favorite character? Well, I'm going to say Cheshire Cat. Carmen asked what's her favorite character. She's asking if you know.
Cinderella.
Huh?
Cinderella.
Yep. Ryan said, hey, mods in chat. Mike said, can you 3D print me some money?
Just go up on the lap part. Hold down.
If I was able to do that, I'd be doing pretty good right now.
Ryan said, just got out of the movies. How to Train Your Dragon was amazing. Nice.
This here's the wildest ride.
Or he can add a piece of candy. Gladys said, Sunny's a character, a diva. All right, guys, volume warning. Turn your volume down. It's about to get loud. Chopper's out.
It's been out.
Well, I just saw it right now, right here. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little stressed about leaving tonight.
Well, the main concentration's around the stadium, like heavy.
Natalie, have you seen SpongeBob?
Alright. It's gonna be shaky for a second, guys. I gotta figure out what's going on here. Because it's charging way too slow.
Welcome back, Logan. Mike said fairies for Anthony. Emmy's World of Adventures. We went. Ash said, "My bad, Anthony. It's because we talked about the fairies last stream." Angel said, "I wonder if the kids would share their favorite characters to you guys. LOL. I have too many, so I have to really think about it." Ash said, "Oh, speaking of which, you guys should meet the fairies for Pride Night if you stream it." We caught them last year. They're so popular. They're really, really difficult to actually like get to though and like interact with because there's usually such a massive swarm of people.
I was like, he's gonna get off crying.
Or they resorted to playing games in the park, like red light, green light, so people could like see them and like one-on-one interactions for a good chunk of the night. Ash said LMAO. Do y'all hear the Kool-Aid man all of a sudden? I know, Leslie, those snakes, they follow us everywhere.
They won't let us out if we're not there.
She said, watch out for the snakes.
Crikey.
Natalie said, Ant turned into Patrick Star.
The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma.
Obsidian Tortilla said, happy Thursday night, Katie and Anthony. Hope all of us are doing well. Looks nice at tonight.
I don't even know where I'm going. I was just walking.
I wanted to try and see if we could do pirates because I haven't done pirates yet tonight.
Or we just park it. And
uh-oh, who timed out Streamlabs? Oh, he unhit it. Okay. Mike did an Ada. Ada said the Goofy Goobers episode's my fave.
I'm a Goofy Goober.
All right. Ada said, wasn't me, LOL.
We're all Goofy Goobers.
We can try, Jessica. Let me see what the wait time is for it right now. Oh, you know what? Let's turn around. Let's go do that first. Just jump too, man. When I checked right then, It said it was a 20-minute wait. As soon as we got out of the queue, it jumped to a 35. Like, man. Jennifer said, poor Streamlabs. I'm confusion. What's happening here?
I don't think anybody knows. Mitchell. Everything.
Oh, it still shows 20 here, so maybe we'll get lucky. And there's no outside line. Hey, Lopez's girl. Oh, no worries. Better late than never. Good night, Evil Gamer. We'll go back to Pirates after this, Carmen. I just couldn't pass up Indy if it was this short of a wait.
She's all I want, and I waited for so long. I don't know why that song stuck in my head.
Tiana's, any of those, just automatically turn the volume down. Good night, Natalie. Big hugs to you. Oh, Carmen said her favorite character is actually Minnie Mouse, but her favorite princess is Cinderella.
But they're both characters. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
But her favorite overall character is Minnie. You're welcome, Jessica. I know, Tess, I was like, what is happening? Mama Bear said, Furry Fox, did you like your cookies?
I haven't tried them yet.
Emily, that's the other end of the park.
Oh, my elbow.
What'd you do?
I hit my elbow.
Oh. You're not so funny, Bone?
No, it wasn't funny.
All Done said, this is the ride that you want to turn down the volume in real life. Those girls last time were anything to go by. Carmen said, oh, okay, nice indie ride. The unnecessary walking, getting to the ride, Auntie. Ada said, are we there yet?
Whoa. Super dark.
Right?
What the heck?
Okay, I have a question for everyone. I was watching, I don't remember what I was watching. The other night I was watching something, somewhere. And someone was talking about their like favorite childhood like ride at home. So like their favorite thing to ride on at home. So like your bicycle, rollerblade, skateboard. If you have one of those like big wheel trikes, a Hot Wheels, or not Hot Wheels, Power Wheels. I don't know, anything that you had growing up. What was your favorite ride on toy, whatever, that you had as a child? Mine was probably rollerblades. I went rollerblading everywhere when I was a kid. But you ain't, man.
That's a hard one, but I'd have to say I don't even remember the name of it, but it was a yellow pedal car. And and for the steering, it had a handle on the sides, and you would like do this with the steering.
Oh, where it was like just like almost like a seat. Not like an actual like full car, just like a seat, and then it had the handle.
It was almost like a full car. It just didn't have a roof. I don't remember what it was called. But you would pedal it, and like I said, you would have the handles. There was no steering wheel. It had handles on the sides, and that's what you used to turn.
I don't know if I even have any clue what you're talking about.
I don't even know if I could find it on Google even.
Now, my friends,
Mr. Guest said something somewhere.
once you enter the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the
Sandra
idol.
Chanel said
That would be
skates.
dangerous. Very dangerous.
EXP said waveboards are pretty cool. Obsidian Tortilla said skateboard basic.
Oh.
I had a skateboard too. I had a pink skateboard. Emily said Little Tyke's car. Gary A said a big wheel.
The remote jungles of
Tess said
India's
skates
lost
broke my
delta.
arm when I was
From
9.
all
Oh
over the world, they are
no.
flocking here, following a strange
Sandra
story
Chanel said
from
the
a
OG
mysterious
skates, no
temple and
rollerblades
gifts
for
from
me.
the gods. The story begins 1 year ago.
Gregory said
World-famous
TCR
archaeologist
racetrack
Indiana Jones follows
slotless.
a tattered map to an ancient
Ada
edifice.
said big wheel cabbage patch
Could this
theme.
be the fabled
Hey
temple
Doberman
of the
K9,
living
welcome
eye?
in.
According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny.
Sandra Chanel said heck, I have a pair now off Amazon.
Visitors with promises of gifts.
Gregory said Tudor football game.
Earthly riches or visions of the future. But many who looked into the eyes
Mr.
of
Guest said I had a heavy bike.
deity took a
There we go.
detour
Emily
to
said a
doom.
scooter.
A chilling tale indeed. But not chilling enough
Little
to
Tyke's
cool off
sport
the hot
coupe.
pursuit of thousands of greedy globetrotters.
I've never seen that before or
You
heard
would
of
sit
it.
in it and you would pedal, and then the handles is how you turn the wheel.
I've never seen or heard of that.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye.
Emily said
I,
scooter.
Sama, shall now give you counsel to see.
We all used to fight over who got to use that one.
That's
Here in
funny.
your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you
Oh, it might have
safe
been on
and sound,
Bacon's stream.
Here are special belts attached into the seats.
I can't
Simply
remember now.
pull it from the right, inserting it into the left.
But it got me
like so.
thinking. I was like, what
You
was
see
my
the
favorite when I was a
excellence of
kid?
this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice.
Tipton said rollerblades, but always with a hockey
Once you enter the chamber of
stick.
destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Obsidian Tortilla said
Well,
Sana
my
is
friends,
cool.
your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious
Emily said I
of the
could never learn to
wonderful
skate. My ankles are
if
weak.
you avoid the eyes of Mara at him.
I have to admit, though, I do miss going to the skating ring.
I would say, Emily, it's harder for me to skate now or like rollerblade. My ankles aren't as strong as they used to be. Like I've rolled my ankle so many times on my right foot that it just hurts all the time. But did you do skates or rollerblades?
Both.
But what was your like go-to?
Rollerblades.
Blades?
Because skates, how do I explain it? Skates feel like you're on a block. So the
Yeah, it's
movement,
more stable.
Well, yeah, but the movement is more like, because I used to ride backwards and like do the whole thing where you cross your legs over when you're going in turns. Like I used to do all that, but
Yes, fancy pants. We know you're a show off.
but it's way different in skates than rollerblades.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I feel like if your ankles aren't as strong, roller skates are a better idea. Because you have to have a lot more balance and like core strength in rollerblades than in skates.
Yeah.
I'm so used to having my brake on the back that I would probably eat it if I tried to wear actual roller skates, because I'd be going to hit the brake on the back and it wouldn't be there and I'd flip over onto my behind.
I was never a fan of the brake on the front.
It made me think of that movie, I can't remember, The Cutting Edge. Topic? Jason said mine, I had a skateboard and had a Caballero and a couple of Tony Hawk skateboards. They both good, but I couldn't pick which is better. They both have their goods and bads. Mike said, you see the excellence of this invention. Emily said, from playing basketball. I played basketball as a kid too.
What's crazy is when me and the kids were going like regularly, I got tired of renting the skates there, so I bought a pair of rollerblades, and I think I used them at the skating rink once.
That's funny.
They're still like basically brand new, sitting in my shed now.
See, I had my own rollerblades and I used them so much that I almost completely wore off the brake. Carmen said, I can't remember the name, but I had a 3-wheel bicycle when I was a kid, Auntie Katie. A trike or a tricycle, Carmen? EXP said, Anthony, me too. Mama Bear said, we need a bachelor's on ice.
Oh no.
Otra vez.
It was one time, people. One time.
Mystery Guest said, roller skates are like boats. Oh, GWCSB, she's talking about, it was like, what, almost 2 years ago now? Like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, Christmas time before last.
We went to the Mission Inn for the lighting ceremony there for Christmas. And across the street from the Mission, they had a skating rink, and Anthony had never been ice skating. So I paid for him to go ice skating, and we streamed it. And then we went across the street from there, and there was a big carnival, and we went on a ride or two there. So that's what she's talking about.
Actually, I wasn't even conned. I was thrown into it. Katie just went over. You're ice skating right now. Huh? I already rented the skates.
Jennifer said, the shopping cart. My friends from my neighborhood would take turns getting inside and push each other down the street, hoping we wouldn't get hurt.
And I fought the whole time not to fall.
Mike said, now we got to do a rollerblading stream. He said, topic? Kristen Wong said, I like boats or fishing. I haven't gone fishing since I was a kid. Ada said, I learned to ride a bike by having a training wheel removed and flew down a hill. My mom almost had a heart attack. I was 5. Emily said, 4-wheelers are so fun to ride.
Yes.
Mike said, I always took off the rollerblade brake. Yikes. Jennifer said, we would start at the top of the hill or street and let go and see if we could catch up to you before you either crashed. Jessica said, I'd love to try ice skating. You should. Gregory said, that's in Riverside. It is. Carmen said, that one, Auntie Katie. GWCSB said, LOL, even better, I love it. Gregory said, I live in Riverside.
Snowboarding's fun too.
Emily said, did anyone have those tennis shoes with the wheels in the heels? Oh, wheelies? I never had heelies.
Although I've never been to the slopes.
Mike said, oh yeah, I remember that one. She said, wasn't there sushi involved too? There was a sushi restaurant. I didn't get sushi though. Prince Potion said, oh yay, yippee.
That's just like that song by No Doubt, Don't Speak, will forever be a skating rink song now.
EXP said, I had Heelys, loved them. Carmen said, my sister had the shoe when she was younger, Auntie Katie. Emily said, the teachers at school always hated Heelys. they banned them everywhere. They were banned here, banned at school, banned all over the place. Those Heelys.
Yeah. I had them in high school. I'd totally rock them again now.
I think I would have wound up with a like skull fracture if I had them. I'm just not coordinated enough for something like that. Cheap as a kid, does that count? Alright guys, this is going to be your volume warning. It's going to get loud. So you might want to turn the volume down now.
Are you there? Come in! Splendid! You have only to take your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
I had the Barbies that had the roller skates that sparked. Those were fun.
Hello? Oh, my friend.
Yeah.
The brakes may be needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
You have chosen right. This path leads to timeless youth and beauty.
Sorry guys, I'm trying not to block people behind me.
Look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom.
We've got a problem here. Up to the left. And watch. There's a stage everywhere. assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
That was such a quick get on and go
Right.
between the queue and the ride.
They weren't playing around tonight.
Right? Oh yeah! Oh! Oh yes! In the chat. Oh, good night, Jason. Hugs to you. Maybe I'll see you Saturday, my friend. Chicka chicka. Not doing it tonight?
Huh?
Not doing it tonight?
I figured there was too many people in here tonight.
That's the best time to do it. Sammy!
Hey!
Good, good. Ow!
Flop. Hey, girl.
Hey, beautiful. Good seeing you.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah,
so sorry.
I see.
Huh?
Hey. Was it bumpy?
Oh, very much so. I'm like,
rough for you?
I'm like, these hips aren't gonna lie. They're gonna be bruised tomorrow.
Oh, wait,
Right? You too. Love you. Have fun. Bye.
She's like, I gotta get on my ride. I'm out. She's like, time is money.
Yeah, we know Sammy's not gonna end the night without Indy.
Closest north exit, because that was the parade will technically finish earlier. That's where it starts. Coming from that.
It's like how Sport said, catchphrase of the year. Oh yeah! Ooh, look at the queue now. Good thing we went when we did.
Oh yeah.
Ada said, and just like that, she's gone. All right, let's try for pirates, guys.
Try for what?
Pirates. If you
Carrots?
are ready. we came over to do it, and then Jessica asked if we could do Indy, so we got back out of the queue for Pirates and went over and did Indy really quickly, which worked in our favor because the ride was only had like a 20-minute wait.
Let's do it!
True facts.
I'm making my entrance. There I am. I even have my own theme music.
Ooh, their timing's off tonight. You're picking that mic? You're strong. Just thrown like bull. Pulled at you earlier. He did, Ada. That's okay, Ada. I pulled at you the other day. I accidentally pressed to call, I think it was video call, Martin on Instagram. Two? Can we get the back so we're not blocking anyone? Thank you. All right. I got the phone, you may time someone else out. Oh my gosh. And she said, Chernobog and Mr. Mischief, perfect timing.
Indeed.
Oh, Carmen, I didn't even check. Gladys. Alright guys, enjoy the ride. This is your volume warning. It's gonna get loud up ahead.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no larceny.
Yes. I live in Florida. Whose house is that? That's a nice house.
Hey, no pushing.
Why he's so nonchalant about the fucking dog? He's like, whatever. Look at it.
Faster. It'd be too late to alter course.
Oh, I got my
Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? Dead men tell no tales. Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You were in him. Don't that you risk.
Stir the explanation.
hands. Everyone a duckling.
Not less Debbie Land.
Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the
Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves, they got me, Holly Yo-Ho. With devils and blacks, you really bad eggs. They got me, Holly Yo-Ho. They got that. When excuse Davy Jones awaits. He's been kind to them. But who can tell
Jesus.
Welcome back, Deanne. Welcome, or you're welcome, Miss Garcia.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out for your life. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children, and no large pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Paso seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
Thank you.
Alrighty, Ashley, I'm trying to finish this reversal paper for English. I chose Disneyland, of course, and we were supposed to hit 750 words. I hit 770 and I'm barely halfway done. Oh my gosh, Ash. Alright. Do you guys want a quick encore of Mansion? It looks like it's a walk-on. We could do Mansion and then maybe head over for Pan.
Gotta be this way.
All right.
I've been guiding this all day.
Emily, that we have to walk all the way over there and then all the way back. Anthony's feet aren't going to do that. I'm not going to do that to him. So we're going to do Mansion first, and then we'll head over to Pan. Oh, thank you, Eve. Ash.
Oh, I never left.
It is chilly right now, Ash, honestly. And there's a breeze on top of it. Eve said, hello, Anthony.
Hello.
All right, guys, so I'm gonna be real with you for a minute. Right now, in this moment, I'm a little nervous to leave the park. That's what earlier in the stream when I muted you guys and made a phone call. It was because Anthony had messaged me and said that they are doing protests and that ice are outside the park right now. And he was having a hard time getting over to Toy Story because of it.
Welcome, my friends. Come on in. Right
So,
this way. Fill up on the dead space.
I'm just letting you guys know the streaming schedule might be changing. I may or may not be able to stream as much if things get sketchy. I don't want to put my safety at risk or anything. So I'm just being transparent with all of you. Earlier when I said there was a chopper, that's why.
Betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out.
Mingy Man.
Now, they say, alive, and we
But no, Anthony was saying that he was having a difficult time getting near Toy Story parking lot because it was all protesters and blocked off and everything else. So, and this is on a weeknight, guys.
Well, they were closing off streets as I was coming through.
Yeah.
Like, you know how normally I get off by the stadium and I go that way?
Teller or Orangewood?
Any volunteers?
And I know instead of taking it all the way down to Harbor like you do, I normally turn right there by. They had already closed off going towards the stadium, and so I had to wait because I had gotten the turning lane. I didn't know it closed, so I had to wait till all the cars went by, and then like I started to back up, and I backed up, and then got back into the street lane to go straight because nobody else was behind me. And once I got over, then like 20 police bikes came up and closed it going the other way towards In and Out and stuff. And then like everybody started heading towards Harbor, and then the Toy Story parking lot is all closed off. Like the only reason I got in is because I went in between the cones. Because I'm like, I don't know where to go.
Yeah.
Like there's no sign saying that it's closed. And I was already in because it's all open all the way in to the booths because the buses are coming in and out through right there right now. But they don't have any signs saying that the parking lot's closed. So I pulled in. I'm like, well, where am I supposed to go? Because everywhere to go left or right was coned off.
Right.
So because my car is so small, I went in between the cones and went and parked. And then the buses were taking a minute to come around. And the buses are taking Harbor right now because when I got here, nothing was going on at Harbor.
Right.
But like I said, they were working their way down because everybody that was up by the stadium was going down Catella towards Harbor.
So if anyone has plans to come to the park this weekend, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, be aware. This is a weeknight. If this is happening on a weeknight, I can only imagine what could possibly happen on a weekend. So just be aware, be vigilant. You know, if you aren't committed to coming on the weekend, if you're flexible, maybe reconsider and come another day. I don't know, but just be aware. Anthony saw it himself, and I've seen a few posts on Instagram tonight. So
there was no ice or anything though. I don't know what's going around, why everybody's saying ice is here, but there is no ice in the area at all.
Well, I did see pictures of ice in the vicinity, but no one is in the park, guys. I don't want you to think they're here on the Disney property, but the streets surrounding the park are what we're talking about.
Well, they had that one SUV that was driving by the park. And then somebody posted and said that they were at Disneyland, but even coming in tonight, there's none around.
The spirits will materialize
bunch of cops
if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
No flashing, Gladys.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
the spirits, wherever they're at. Wrapped on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. And they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
I like the guy laying on the table.
Ooh, we almost made it.
We will continue our tour momentarily.
So close.
ghost will follow you home.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Step out and stand on the platform.
Exit to your left and watch your step.
Ash, my ghost would either be dancing in the ballroom scene, or if I could create a whole new ghost, I'll answer after the ride.
Yeah, there's a ghost in the mirror with me. Well, that's my biggest fan. Yo, when I go in the garage, I go close the door and lock it.
Steven, we didn't, but it's closed already for the night. Or if I could create my whole brand new ghost to put in there, it would be in the graveyard scene, and I'd be riding my horse, causing chaos back and forth in the graveyard. Jumping over headstones. Fingers crossed for you, Betty. Most wanted. Should have bought that lottery ticket a few weeks ago, my friend. G-Man said, got a tough job? Well, spare a thought for poor little Leota. She's on the eternal graveyard shift. She's dead tired. Let's give the overworked graveyard gal a thumbs up as she makes our toes curl. Prince Potion said, when I was little, I took that "a ghost will follow you home" extremely seriously.
Maybe they did.
Get the Nair DM, oh my gosh.
Huh?
He said Gladys said she has a hairy back, get the Nair. Oh. G-Man said, who knew the afterlife would be such a scream? No wonder the Haunted Mansion is Mike Skellington's favorite destination. Mwahaha.
Destination.
You're safe, Emily. Ash said, OMG, I can totally imagine a Cowgirl Katie ghost in action pose with a lasso. Trying to like rope the ghost that pops up from the headstones. Almost had him.
Bigfoot?
Ooh, can we go by the pin store on the way to Pan so I can swap out my fuel rod?
Fuel rod?
I don't know why, but the Gummy Bears theme song just flashed in my head.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear.
No, Gummy Bears bouncing.
No, that's not the Gummy Bear song I know.
Ay, ay, ay.
My grip's sliding up.
Gripping it too tight. Only the like potato chip French fry things over at Galactic Girl Buddy. They're really good. I had those before I started streaming today. Emily said, phew, stayed up all night just to see Pan. Ash said, Anthony's ghost is just him doing that scary face that he did during Star Wars night.
Scary face I did during Star Wars night?
I don't know. You're welcome, Mike. There you go, GWCSB. Got the lyrics. Hold on, I need to tie my shoe. Ash said, get your pixie dust ready, Em. You're welcome, Most Wanted. She said when you were showing off Anthony's fit, he did a spoopy Kubrick stare.
Huh.
Yeah, Mom, start el baño. We're gonna go to ride. No, I'll get the cheese there.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Danny. It's actually part of my headband. My ears, I'm wearing Eeyore ears. See? Eeyore ears. And then it says tail. Hope you had a good day, Danny.
Have a great night, guys.
Thank you, too.
Thank you.
Birds of a feather. I don't know what that says.
Ash, the tail, it was the ears. The ears themselves kept whipping me. On Dumbo, on Teacups. Abusive ears. Wonder whatever happened to my squirrel friend. I miss him. Or her. It. I'm not assuming genders. My little squirrel, I want to take it home.
What would you do with a squirrel?
It'd be the best Disney souvenir ever.
A Disney squirrel?
Yeah. I love that a Chew changed his name.
He changed his name?
It's a Chew. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hugs, Danny. DM said it was a chipmunk. I have many squirrel friends.
Actually, you know what there was one too? It's where we were sitting.
Oh, yeah.
The movie theater place.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, Angel. Have a beautiful weekend.
That's a lot of oh yes.
Ash said, I vote the whole chat changes our names to have oh yeah somewhere in it. MainStCowgirl. Oh yeah.
Also, this one won't have cars.
Mr. Oh yeah. Mischief.
Gladys said, I whip my ears back and forth. Oh. But he said, Katie, I forgot to tell you I ordered the Tigger ears online from Shop Disney. I'm excited to see them. Oh, yay, Betty. I think you'll love them. They're super cute. All right, Emily, here we go. Mike said, did you just say you want to take the squirrel home? I've always wanted a pet squirrel. Whew. Queen, you didn't hear that. I literally said that and she opened the curtains. What'd you say?
What did you smoke?
Gladys said, oh yeah, yeah. Carmen said, good night everyone, have a great night everyone. Good night, Carmen. Eve said, oh yeah. Carmen said, good night, Mr. Mischief, have a safe drive home, okay?
Good night, Carmen.
DM said, I could see Ant doing that when he comes to Arby's roast beef. Oh yeah. Emily said it's 2:32 a.m. I'm here barely. Chu said the mechanics would torture me with, oh yeah, I'm empowering myself now. Eve said, oh yeah, snap into a Slim Jim.
I feel like it's more Gatorade, Kool-Aid than Slim Jim though.
Mike said, okay, my hearing still works. Now I'm concerned for your safety. Didn't you see my video on Instagram like a few weeks ago, Mike, where the squirrel, I would call it and like tap my finger and it would come up to me? It was the friendliest squirrel ever.
The squirrel was?
Yeah. The video I posted on Instagram. I would literally be like, come here, baby. And like tap my finger and it would like come running over.
I don't know why I was thinking chipmunk. Like,
that's what TM said. He's like, hey, do you mean a chipmunk? Because of the whole Snow White thing. It's a chipmunk. It's a squirrel. It's a chipmunk. It's a squirrel. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad at either. I love them both. I think they're cute. Actually, my new Elish plushie and 70th Spirit jersey got here today too. It was one of the new plushies that have the swappable hats. Oh, how cute. Is it say, Katie, can we see your purse? Yes. It's corduroy. And it's Eeyore. It's got his ears. And then it's got his little tail. And then it's convertible. You can either have it as a backpack or as a crossbody. Oh, he does tricks too. There's the bat. So you would just put the straps here if you wanted it as a backpack.
it's funny, you said convertible, and I'm like, that's got a drop top?
And then the strap just says Eeyore all over it. And the back straps for the backpack portion also have that. And then I've got my little Winnie the Pooh from Miniso on here that's dressed up like Eeyore.
I didn't even know that existed.
Mike said, no, now I gotta look for it after the stream. See, Anthony missed it too. Gladys said, you have Sunny come to you. Isn't a squirrel? Eve said, Anthony, didn't you ever watch WWF wrestling?
I have not.
Have a great night, Esmeralda. She said, gotta drop out, but thanks for the stream, Katie and Anthony. Have a great night, everyone. Have a beautiful weekend, Esmeralda.
Good night.
If we have time, Danny, yes, I would like to do it if we can make it over there in time. DM said, I stick to the chipmunk theory. Oh yeah, I said no plaque. Okay, Main Street Snow White girl. Oh yeah. Zero said love it. No. DM said besides what are Chippendale, not squirrels. So I said I love them all. They're nuts. DL2 said I miss Disneyland. It's been 2 years. Thank you for all your streams. It's like I'm there with you guys. Oh, you're so welcome. Hopefully you're able to make it again soon. Eve said, that's why you didn't get my reference to step into a Slim Jim.
The one ride I do want to ride is Goofy again because
Izzy Rev said, today Bernice and I went to Miniso so I can collect a free blind box for my birthday month. I'll post it tomorrow. Okay, is that what the cards are in the box? Because I'm gonna confess something here. I may have a problem. I bought the entire set of the Winnie the Pooh ones because I thought they were cute. And no, I did not get the mystery one, which made me really sad. But it had all the little cards in the boxes, and I didn't scratch them off yet. I don't know what they are for. Good night, Carmen. You're welcome.
Okay.
Tomorrow, when you think it's like That's one of my favorites.
I've been slowly moving further outside, so today I was in the middle. And then tomorrow if I try to ride it again, I will be on the outside.
Eve said, WWF wrestler Randy Macho Man Savage was known to say, "Oh yeah," and then he had a Slim Jim commercial. Look him up.
Saw me. There's the line.
I did not know that.
Shake his hand. Shake his hand. Want to go home? Give him a firm. Home?
I did help you here.
I told Anthony I thought he should make, okay, you guys have seen like the lenticular like dragons that move and stuff that are 3D printed? I told him I thought he should try and make a Maleficent one, a TikTok the Croc one, and a Heimlich as a butterfly one. Because I haven't seen those ones and I think they'd be super cute. DLT said, hopefully will October-ish. Probably won't make Oogie Boogie Bash, but definitely will do Halloween Horror Nights in Universal Hollywood. Hope I see you at the parks, though. I would love that. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, my friend. Emily said, can't last much longer. It's out of my hands, Emily. All in the cast members' hands at this point. Ash said, ooh, that would be cool. She said, I'd also throw in my suggestion for a Cheshire Cat one. That'd be a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually like Tiger.
Yeah, we were trying to think of like what characters you could do. I hadn't thought of Cheshire Cat. That's a good one. Oh, you're welcome, DL2. And then I said a Dumbo one would be cool if you made the trunk like lenticular to where you could like mess around with the trunk. Achu said, I'm gonna be broke purchasing little layer figures. Those roses are really cool.
What's crazy is I haven't seen anybody else doing those roses.
Betty said, Katie, so it's a no-go for Oogie Boogie for y'all? I'm kind of leaning that way, Betty. I feel like for the price, with nothing really much changing, nothing new really added besides one character, it just doesn't make sense. Because they're so expensive. It's like $150 to like $200 to go, pretty much. For that, for one night, for not much
for
to
Oogie
do.
Boogie? I thought it was like 180 last year.
So I think I'd rather put the money towards going somewhere else. Like we already have the passes for HHN at Knott, or no, for Not Scary Farm at Knott's. So I would rather do like HHN at Universal, or maybe like the Queen Mary has some cool stuff going on there, or something completely different elsewhere. I don't know. And plus, the signal has been really bad in DCA the last few weeks. So if that continues, it's going to be almost impossible to stream it anyway. Mike said, did someone say Cheshire Cats? Oh yeah. Said, are we going to have a blind box little layer collection? That'd be cool.
I've got a lot of plans. It's just, to be honest, it's taking a long time because it's just me.
And it's not like you have all this free time because you got work, and then if you're here helping me, and then your kids driving to pick up and drop them off and everything else and spend time with them.
Like printing and stuff, it takes whatever the time to print is. But since I'm starting from scratch online, it's literally setting everything up. And I have everything set up. Like you can make, or right now I only have the rows in the shop because I'm still adding all the other stuff that I have in. But you can order from the shop's Instagram, you can order from the shop's Facebook, you can order from the shop's TikTok. I'm pretty sure I have almost all the online payments set up. The store itself's not done yet, though.
I can't either, bro.
Like the online store, because the way that you build it's kind of weird, to be honest. I've never built a website the way that they've got it laid out.
Betty said, did they raise the prices this year for Oogie Boogie? So from what I've seen, it looks like they're going to be anywhere from $139 to $199, depending on what night you go.
$109.
Yeah. So that's why I said for that kind of pricing, that's almost like an annual pass for another theme park for the entire season for their Halloween.
I don't know what it'd be this year, but it was only $125 for the season pass to Scary Farm last year.
So that's why I said it just doesn't make sense to me when they're not really offering much of anything new. So, and that survey they did last year, you know, everyone like thought, okay, they're going to offer fireworks or a show or an actually like scary maze or just something new, and there's nothing that's been shown, announced, leaked, teased, nothing. So I think they would have to entice people to go if they were going to do anything.
Bearded dragon. Have I shown you mine?
Where are we at? Brian said, my sister usually goes to Oogie Boogie, but she's going to Walt Disney World instead this year. That would be cool. Something different. That would definitely be cool. Christy said, Katie, I noticed there's still tickets for both Pride nights. I think it's too much. Well, that's honestly like the price range that it was prior, and the general price range for most of the Disney After Dark events. The one thing that Pride Night is offering that the other After Dark events this year have not had is fireworks. It's going to be the one and only After Dark event this year that's going to have fireworks. Ash said, if you're comfortable with it, I'd be willing to use my employee discount so you can go to Oogie Boogie, Katie. Oh, Ash, you don't need to do that. DL2 said, oh, it's almost time to fly with Peter Pan. G-Man said, Peter Pan never ages, and neither do MainStCowgirl's fun live streams. Katie and Psychic Anthony always show us a great time at Disneyland. Show them some love and hit the thumb. Thank you, G-Man. Chrissy said, Peter Pan is such a cute movie. I fell in love with Tinkerbell as a child. I liked it better when they didn't talk, though. Gladys said, save it for buying new Disney clothes. Betty said they better add some surprise characters. So all that's shown on the map, Betty, is one new character over across from the Fun Wheel. So next to Bing Bong, that stage where they had Sid in the past, that's the only place that's showing a new character. Betty said, let's see if tickets sell out this year. Things haven't been selling out lately. And then Anthony dropped the link to the 3D printing shop if anyone's interested. Ash said, I know I don't need to, but I'd like to. I don't want to impose or anything, but it's definitely an option if you want it. Oh, Ash, you're so kind.
I think like Disney is way more worth their while for
What would you guys want to see or experience either with us or to have us vlog, either live stream or vlog? We already have Knots on the list because that's already paid for. So horror nights at Universal, the Queen Mary. I don't know if you can stream that. We might have to vlog it because I've heard the signal on the ship is not the best. something completely different. There's Fear Farm. We did that in the past. We vlogged it in the past, back when it used to be in the high desert. It's no longer in the high desert. It hasn't been for like a year or two now. But because it's not in the high desert any longer, it has expanded exponentially. It's huge now. So there's that as an option. If there's anything else that you guys are interested in seeing or experiencing or whatever, you can throw it out in the chat as well. Gladys.
For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside the coach. And do watch your children. See the
Did you see what Mike said?
Yeah. Actually, it's Katie's turn to ice skate.
Is there? Oh, let me look. Let me look. Because I did not see any other ones.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I can't remember if it was Disney Parks or Disneyland.
I've never been here. I know it.
I understand.
Oh, I guess there kind of is. There, I didn't see that one.
I told you we were in 2017, not $5,000.
Wait, we can get Mexican there?
Okay, well that might make it a little more worthwhile. I don't know. It's just it's so darn expensive for one night. Ash says, honestly, I love all things Halloween, so anything sounds great. Mike said, that works too. Topic. Hey, Grits, how are you? He said, hi everyone, we are Garberts. Mike said, flame. Yeah, so Disney, on Instagram, on their Disney account, they released a map for Oogie Boogie Bash the other day. It was 2 separate pages, and it had the icons showing like all the characters that are going to be there. So that's the first page. I'll show you guys after the ride. All right, guys, enjoy. since we're right here.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than told. Ta-ta. Bienvenido a Heartfelt. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
So there's the map, Mike. And you can see it shows like Oogie Boogie. It shows, oh my gosh, I can't think of names right now. I'm so tired.
Duelos Montes.
There's Hades. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. You've got Wanda.
I believe that nobody is expecting you to calm down. Enjoy your seat.
Dr. Doom.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms.
But there's the second page of the map. And then the little icons.
Have a jolly good ride.
Thank you. All right. To be continued after the ride, Mike. Let's head over and catch Sleeper Train. But anyway, so Mike, it shows the icons. So it shows like the parade route, and it's still the same parade they've always had. It shows where the treat trails are. It shows that Villains Grove is coming back. And then there's a fire icon that's soon to be unleashed, where the new characters will be. And I hadn't honestly seen the one that Alejandra just pointed out. And I had stared at this thing for days. But there's a new character over across from the fun wheel over at the stage there, where you can like meet Rex right now and all that during the day, right next to Bing Bongs. And the one that Alejandra pointed out is over by Grizzly River Run. So it's probably gonna be, if I had to guess.
Ooh, there's still popcorn.
You wanna get some? It's not very often that you're enticed by popcorn. I was like, what? So if I had to guess, I would guess it's probably going to be over in the vicinity where that guy we don't talk about was. Because I don't see him on the map. Anthony's like, snack intermission, please.
Hello, can I get a popcorn?
I am part only right now.
Oh, okay. That'll work too.
$6.
Brett, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you.
Here, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna get churro. I think he's still open. Let me see. Are you still open? Do you have any churros still? Okay. Yay.
Unfortunately, I am.
Your attention,
so
please.
I guess they're gonna have to be
Disneyland has now ended its
Oh my gosh.
operating day.
Hope you took too long. Disneyland's closed now.
Do you want one? They're free.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yesterday, today, and always. We hope that the memories you've made will bring you back again soon. Until then, good night, and we wish you a safe and pleasant journey home.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That was amazing. Thank you so much. What was your name? Jeremy? Jeremy, guys. If you guys could leave a cast member compliment for Jeremy. Working, I don't know, concessions? I don't know if that's an option on there. Over here in Fantasyland. We just got 2 free churros.
Hasta entonces, buenas noches y que tengan un viaje seguro y placentero a casa.
Okay. Oh, Ash, I've heard that so many times. The churros at Walt Disney World are terrible compared to Disneyland, apparently. You want a bite? Since you can't hold it. Yeah, I walked up to buy him, and right as he went to reach for him, they made the announcement that the park was closed, and he's like, oh, I can't sell him to you, the park's closed. And I was like, oh, okay. He goes, so I guess that means I have to give him to you for free. And I was like, what? Alden said I'm scared to try the churros at Walt Disney World next month when I go. The Magic Kingdom. The magic in the Magic Kingdom will be gone for me.
You got to do it for science.
Okay, but what might bring the magic back is Gideon's. I've heard Gideon's is insane.
I know. They don't know a lot of websites.
So they might have subpar churros, but they have Gideon's cookies, which are supposed to be like insanely good. I almost wanted said free. Okay, I'll take them all. So you get salty and sweet. You get a little bit of both. Mike said Yoshi or Toad? Yoshi's really cute. I might have to pick Yoshi. Plus, he's a dinosaur, and I have a soft spot for dinosaurs. What about you, Ant-Man? Yoshi or Toad?
Yoshi. Although I don't get why they call him Toad. He looks nothing like a frog.
Totally. Bum.
I mean, he's a walking mushroom.
He's not a walking mushroom. Oh, that Toad. I'm thinking Toad here.
I'm gonna go back to my popcorn.
Ash said, I'm also saving up some extra money so I can travel to Cali on weekends. I'm off, since I can get in for free with my cast member pass. Yes, Ash. Mike said, say it like Patrick, hashtag missed opportunity. Ash. She said, now you can put that churro money towards Oogie Boogie. DM, I mean, all done. Thank you. Pooh Corner.
Pooh Corner?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Thank you. Thank you. Said, speaking of dinosaurs, on this sweeper train, you're gonna see some dinos soar. Ba-dum-dum.
There's none that are flying.
Betty said, by the way, Katie, guide and cookies are delicious. Are you talking about the Gideon cookies? Ash said, Toad is actually a shortened form of toadstool like the mushroom. Yeah. I thought he was talking about Toad from Disney. That's what, it didn't even cross my mind that it was Nintendo Toad. Oh, Mike said, oh, I meant Adventures of Yoshi or Toad equals Adventures of Tigger and Wally. Alden said, yeah, my jokes are only a tad bit better than Katie's on occasion. Hey, it's tough to be a bug, Alden. Adventures with Tigger or Wally said, hee hee, my username has to change whenever I visit the Disney park. Yesterday I had my Tigger plush hat. Oh, how cute. Betty said, by the way, my hubby says it's short for toadstool, which is a type of mushroom. Here, wait, take a bite. Ash said, our DM and all done the same person, like Donald Glover and Childish Gambino. You never know. I mean, I might know because I might have met them both, but you know. Adventures with Tigger Wally said, 5 people approached me asking me where I bought the Tigger plush hat. Oh. Betty said, yeah, Gideon's cookies are delicious. Well done said, yeah, sure, we totally look the same. Katie would know. Oh my gosh. Izzy Rabbit's so cute. That's her blind box thing that she got from Miniso. This piglet. That's precious. Uh-oh. The Pixar Pal Around will be reopening on July 25th. So it's going to be closed the 14th, 7/14 through 7/25. Ash said, Katie, would you ever wear one of those giant Pooh hats that are popular in Tokyo Disney? We actually have them here, Ash. We have the Winnie the Pooh one and the Tigger one here in Disneyland. I don't know. I get like overheated so easily. So probably not just because I would overheat too easily. But if it were like way colder on a regular basis, maybe. I think they're hilarious. Our friends Carla and Kiko, when they went there, they bought the Lady and the Tramp ones. And they've worn them here and stuff. It's hilarious. Ash said, OMG, so cute. She said, maybe a hot take, but if they suddenly decided to completely revamp DCA, I wouldn't be mad. Same. As long as they didn't touch Cars Land. I'd be mad if they touched Cars Land. Mike said, is that the official name of the Death Wheel? The Pixar pal around? Yeah. I've heard the Death Wheel. I've heard the Fun Wheel. I've heard Mickey's Wheel of Death. It's got many names. Isaac said, now I want a churro. Ash said, right, I agree. They're so cute, but I know I'd be sweating. Juvia said, thanks for streaming and spreading the magic, Katie and Anthony. Much love and stay safe all. Thank you, Juvia. Much love to you as well. If you're heading out, have a wonderful weekend. Ash said, yeah, Cars Land can stay, but everything else can go. Agreed. Mike said, it used to be Mickey's Fun Wheel, right? Yes. Superstar Limo's the greatest Disney ride ever. Hey, the only one that could top that one was the Gummy Bear boat ride. That was its biggest competition. Ash said, what I'm hearing is that we're doing a marathon of the Death Wheel when it opens. I would totally do it. Anthony is not gonna get on it though. So I would do it. I'm not scared of it. I think it's fun as heck. But I don't think you want to see me on it for like a whole day. Alden said DCA 1.0 and its constant barrage of California in California. So Jason, when you have ticket on your account, unless you remove it. And over the years I've had my, annual pass, magic key, whatever you want to call it, I've had a lot of people have access to my information. And I was given a heads up that someone that I didn't necessarily want to have my information still had it. So I went to City Hall to have it removed from that person's account. And when I went to do that, I asked, who still has access to it, and they were naming off the names. And most of it was like my family, Anthony's on there, like people that I wouldn't mind having it on there. And one of the people was my friend Jimena, that unfortunately passed away like a year and a half ago from leukemia. And it shocked me that she was still on there because, like I said, it's been over a year. And I wouldn't have thought that she would still have been on there. So, Coda! And his sister, or her brother was in the chat, and that's why I was telling him about it. All done. Oh my gosh, Ash. Yeah. That's funny.
14. For those of you who just joined us, welcome aboard Excursion 3 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain
Isaac, those are
seated
good.
at all times while the train is in motion, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents, please supervise all little ones you are traveling with, keeping them safely seated away from the outer edges of the train. Next up on our sweeper trip is going to be Tomorrowland Station, friends, the land of sweepers. Don't you worry, I've got a feeling we're going to get there today. That's right, this is the sweeper trip, the pickup trip only Grand Circle Tour, final trip of the evening where we go around Disneyland one final time to pick everybody up. We've got that one station left before we make it back to Main Street, USA. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toon Town Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future, to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships, or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop.
As we approach Tomorrowland Station, friends, remember to remain fully seated at all times. This is a pickup trip only. You will not be able to exit at this station. We're just going to park for a moment to see if anyone will be joining us on our Grand Circle Tour back to Main Street. Looks like nobody wanted to wait at this station. I don't blame them, but we still gotta stop anyway, so we will be on our way in just a few short minutes when we're done here. Thank you for your patience. We'll be on our way momentarily.
For not being at the station.
Do you think all the cars sit out there in the rain?
Think they sit out what?
Sit out like this even if it's raining?
Mm-hmm. I do.
I ain't gonna be able to do that with the electric cars.
Not my circus, not my monkeys. Why couldn't they do that with the electric cars? Because if it rains, electric cars are parked outside, no?
Yeah, but those are covered.
How are they covered if they're outside?
They're enclosed. There's no roofs on those.
Yeah, but there's no components that go from like the seat to the... Is there?
I guess it would depend on what kind of an electric go-kart it is.
Mike said you have another circus. Only the one in my head.
It's eerie quiet. All I hear is the wings of the robo-bird flapping.
Which is nobody, everybody's already been on the train. Welcome aboard Excursion 3 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times while the train is in motion, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents, continue to supervise your children, keeping them away from those train doorways if they are under the age of 7. Next and final stop, Main Street, USA. But first, we'll be taking a very exciting detour. We're going to go and visit the Grand Canyon. Ooh, and then we're going to travel back in time the dinosaurs. Ooh. For the courtesy of everyone around you, we simply ask that you refrain from taking flash pictures, using any video lighting, or playing with light-up toys, ears, or accessories. That includes the keys to Disneyland, bubble wands, lightsabers, anything that lights up in the dark. Please do not use them so we can all enjoy the experience together. After all, we don't want to scare our critters stiff. Please stay seated and enjoy the ride.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Please make sure we are all fully, properly seated. Do not lay down on the benches. I know you're tired, so am I, but please be seated properly.
Y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Today, but it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. To our own.
As we approach Main Street Station, friends, remember to remain fully seated until this train has come to a full and complete stop and you see both your conductors stepping off the train. This is our final stop of the evening, Main Street Station, Main Street, USA. Goes to stop where the park exit, the parking lot, the buses, the shuttles, the Uber pickup, everything that you need to get home safely, wherever that may be for the evening. On behalf of myself, my friend conductor Brian, and all of us here in the Disneyland Railroad, we would like to sincerely thank you for choosing to ride the Disneyland Railroad as your final attraction here in Disneyland. We hope that you all make it home nice and safe and sound, and we'll see you all next time. Again, stay tuned until we have fully parked the train. Welcome back to Main Street, USA.
Good evening, you guys. Thank you for joining us. Thank you so much.
Good night. All right. It always messes with my balance The fact that like this entire staircase on both sides is like sloped too. Not just the steps, but it's like sloped downhill.
Right.
All right, guys. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. And thank you to our amazing mods for all that they do. Thank you to Anthony for coming and helping out and being an awesome camera person / tech guy.
My popcorn's all gone.
And I will just have to keep you all posted on future plans for streams, because
And my churro.
you know, just gonna have to play it by ear because it's just an uncertain time right now, and you know, I just want to err on the side of caution. But thank you all so much. Thank you to Walt for this beautiful park. Again, thank you, mods. Thank you, Anthony. If you guys are not already subscribed to Mr. Mischief, be sure to go and check his channel out, and also be sure to check out his business page for his 3D printing business. On that note, guys, have a beautiful weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy. You're loved, you're appreciated, and I will see you hopefully next week. But like I said, I'll keep you posted. Much love, guys. Good night.